Hello everyone! It looks like we have stream elements sometimes working, but the cuttlefish should be working. So in another 4 or 5 minutes, the trick-or-treat command will be off cooldown, and you can use that to get a random trick-or-treating cuttlefish to come onto the screen. Our normal commands for the cuttlefish seem to be working, so feel free to use those. We have different colors, candy. What else do we have? All right, and we do have some seasonal ones. So it's a new DreamSnaps week. It's Wednesday. So we have results, we have a new challenge, and we have voting, and we can try all of those things together. Has anybody seen the results yet? I haven't looked at anything. We'll also have new items in the premium shop. Hopefully it's new stuff. Sounds from chat right now that it is some new stuff. Only 300 moonstones. I mean, I know that it has to happen to somebody, but oh, I like to think that the 300 moonstones only go to the people who take that really quick picture, you know, didn't even read the challenge, it just submits. I really do wish that they'd raise the base though, because 300 is so low. I'm sorry about your 300 moonstones. Let's see. I think So this was my submission for the Frightfully Festive. We worked on this one on stream. It took forever. I think we could have done even better. Just like I'll say that about the one we submitted last week, but it took so many hours of nudging the camera on the Switch just to get to this point. And then it was like, oh, hey, if we had started here, would I have done things differently? Yeah. But we do have the fountain about to eat the bird. We've got the skull in there. The whole thing is framed by the wreath, which is hanging off of a light post. And I did it on Switch. We do have some snowflakes, but not as many as we could have. So we'll see what my results for that are. I need to grab some water real quick, and then we'll look at my results, and then premium shops, see what the next challenge is, vote on some of them. So I would like this picture to get 4,000 moonstones. I feel like that's always the goal. But like, honestly, it's so dark, and if you're looking at it tiny, and there were a ton of really nice submissions, I could see it going in any direction. I just tried to take the picture off screen with my Joy-Cons, and that is not how that works. They're all gathered around to find out how we did. 900 for you, girly gamer. Is that high or low for you? Because I could see that going either way. Okay, 4,000. I'll take it. I feel like it could have ranked higher because that was a really, really tricky photo to pull off, but I'll take the 4,000. So the score was only 71-31. I know we didn't have as many item points as we could have, but it was pretty reasonably high. You know, probably like 50 something on each one, not the 90 something that I had initially. So the voting was like okay-ish, but 5,644 is pretty good. I mean, there could easily have been an additional 0 on the end of that, and I would not have been surprised. 172 pixel dust, but the 4K moonstones is, you know, that seems to be the goal, because those top 3 are completely random. You took a good picture last week's stream snap. The pirate bird looked at you. Donald was looking at the books that you put down. That sounds like it could be pretty good. The pirate one, I have no idea how voting is going to go on that. I haven't seen any bad pirate photos. It's also only an outfit challenge. I feel like it's going to be another one of those random result weeks. Hi Self-Care Witch, welcome in. Let's see if we got anything new in the red chest. Something new, please. Or something really good. Okay, I do like this. I think this is the lit garland that hangs on the ceiling. Is that a toilet? And a bed that matches the couch I have. I don't tend to buy the beds. Okay, 2 new items and 1 item I actually like. Here's one of our random trick-or-treating cuttlefish. I like that it's transparent, but I wonder if I went too much, like lowered the opacity too much on that guy. You can hardly see him. What conversation are you two having through your miming? Yeah, so 4K moonstones. I'll take it. Oh, the rank, we just did it, I think, right before you got here, but here it is. I want to say like 5,600 and something. Yeah, 5,644 for rank. 71.31 for the score, which I feel like that's an edge score, you know? Like, I could see that score and see it being much lower in rank. So I feel like I lucked out there. We'll find out when you get home. Yeah, anybody else feel like they did well or not well? Did the rainbow challenge. I got 4,000 and ranked 9. Wow, that's amazing. Now I'm like, I wonder what that shot would look like. I don't think I've ever ranked that high. I think I did get like 100 and something on one of them, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to go check the streams. That's the only way I'd have any idea. 90 on fire and water. That's amazing too. Anytime you get into like the 3 digits or oh my gosh, the 2 digits or the single digit, that's amazing. Like so hard to do. I feel like there's a certain point where it's just kind of like all the ones up here, they could be in any order. And it's just all over the place. Yeah, yet to repeat it. So those results were for this photo for Frightfully Festive. This was the one we ended up submitting for the pirate one. I know it could be better. And so I could see this going in any direction. There's part of me that's feeling like a 1200. But maybe people like the skulls and are like, hey, let's do that. I do like that it has the cross palm trees, like it looks like an X marks the spot in the background, but I feel like it could be better. It could definitely be better. But it was kind of a while getting here and then things not cooperating. So I just kind of went with this one. When it first popped up, I was like, okay, I like that. But then the more I look at it, I'm like, I don't know. So we'll see. But that's the one that we're currently voting on pirates. I think we're gonna see a lot of really nice things. It was an outfit challenge too. I wanted to take the outfit in a different direction. I think my original thought was to put like the the colorful Tutti Frutti one. I have not opened the menu yet, so that is our next thing. Which button are you? Are you this one? No. This one? There we go. You play on Switch as well? It is a challenge. And then you don't, I feel like you get bonus points, like people are more likely to vote for your picture if it's, I keep saying shiny, but you know, when it's super clear, you get to see that detail, or you have those depth of field effects and everything just looks really crisp and really nice. I feel like if you take the same picture on the Switch and something that can do that, people will be more likely to vote for the other one, even though that's not an aspect that you end up controlling. Alright, let's see what we have in here. Also, we can check throughout the day for if we end up with a new forgotten quest. I don't have any idea if we will or not. I haven't been in spoiler chat today, so I'm not sure if anybody else has found it. But if you happen to know, if we do have a new forgotten quest, let me know. And we have new stuff in the shop. Okay, so I've heard of rumors of a mushroom house coming. I know somebody in chat when we started said that they liked this. So there is a new mushroom house. It has like a yard around it, which I feel like is new and which we probably won't be able to go into. I wonder if the grass is going to be adaptable or not. Like if I put this in Frosted Heights, is that going to have snow? We have more of the Arendelle kitchen set stuff here, and then we have these basic Mickey shirts back in, which feel like a Scrooge item. Like, I feel like all of the stuff could be in Scrooge's store, but especially these shirts. Yard stays the same on the house. It's an interesting idea. I think I'm gonna get it. Just, this is where all my moonstones this week end up going. We still haven't put down the winter house that I got last week. So we have those. We can see what that looks like. I wonder how big it's gonna be. I really wish they would start giving us, like, give me some tiny houses. Like, give me a mushroom house that I can go inside, but it's small. Like, I don't need everything to be bigger than every other house in the game. All right, so new current challenge. Oh. Huh. I thought we'd be, do you think maybe next week we get like a trick-or-treating challenge or something? I thought we'd eventually have something Halloweenish or pumpkin themed, being that it's October 18th, but it is bedroom beauty. Huh. Don't sleep on this DreamSnap theme. show the community your most beautiful and elegant bedroom. So, if you've been buying all the beds in the game, this is your challenge. Okay, so we're gonna do an interior. Probably. We don't have to do an interior. We could do an outside bedroom. That could be interesting, an outside bedroom, building up fake walls and stuff. Maybe then you could get some nice views. Or you could do something with a hammock, you know? You could do outside. You don't have to do inside. Mandatory tags are 5-bedroom. I'm writing these down, which is why I paused, but, and 4 elegant. I'm a little bored. I mean, it's nice because we haven't had bedroom tags before, so that's new. Beauty and the Beast. Okay, so if I end up using all the high tag items, I feel like mine is gonna look just like everyone else's, and lavish are suggested. Huh. Okay. Not what I thought I'd be building today. I was thinking about doing something pretty as a photo, but this wasn't in the realm of things I was thinking about. I think I'm gonna have to buy items. I don't know what size room to do. I don't know where to do this. Oh, okay. You could still build false walls in the house. I mean, they're showing like an entire suite there. That's not just... That's like a whole one-room apartment. Okay. That's a thing that we have to make now. I don't know, especially because we don't have the custom designs. Have an idea, just need some bookshelves. Yeah. There's definitely some bookshelves I wish I had. I have a lot of my interior stuff is already set up. Yeah, I think we'll have to look at what I have and then probably order some stuff from Scrooge. Let's go see. Hi Brayden, welcome in. You just got it a few days ago. Nice. How do you like it so far? I'm gonna see what Scrooge has in the shop today. And then I think we'll probably vote on some stuff and then look at the items for this challenge. See kind of if there's any interesting ideas. I don't know. I think I want to use mannequins. Hey, it just gave me that in my, What? How is there something here that's bought already? I only just signed in. Who's buying stuff in my shop because it wasn't me? Like, I haven't seen this before.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
I don't understand.
Goodbye.
I thought it just gave you a blank space if they ran out of items. I'm on Switch. I can't, like, reset the shop. I haven't been in.
Thank you kindly.
Like, I was on yesterday. What is this? Wait. I can buy the pile of coins? I can buy the pile of coins.
Huh?
No, okay.
Ah.
It's like, wait, really? I'm so confused. Why is there... Who's buying stuff in my shop? That's not me.
Goodbye now.
I really need to harvest more pumpkins. Alright, give me something interesting. Hammock, got it. I may not have this couch. Fine, we'll buy yet another couch. So who knows, eventually there will be a couch challenge. It leaves the coins if it has nothing to generate there? Oh. I thought it was like... Wait, it says I own this? I've never seen this before. I don't believe you. Huh. I thought it just left it empty like it does over here. Like there's 2 spots that just have nothing in them. Well, I guess I'm getting close to getting all the clothes then? Let me grab some more water. Okay. I am a little bit confused too. Where did this bird come from? There's something wrong with my game. Okay, where is it? No, not this one. I haven't done anything to my outfit since we took this photo. You'll see in the picture, I have the phoenix is my companion. Before I had the phoenix as my companion, I did have this bird as my companion, but I did not switch back. Oh, okay, so depending on the size and the spaces and the... What is this game doing? I wish it would show me the current challenge photo because now I'm like, did something happen to my game? Seems very strange. Why did it... I mean, if you submitted the it still has my photo out there, right? Like the correct one, like we checked it, so... I thought I was on this page. I don't... That's really weird. I'm a little concerned. Alright. Let's vote on some pirates. Get those 50 moonstones for voting. I think they're all gonna be pretty good. Hey, they got the Donald jumping. I feel like I can't see as much stuff as I would really like to because of the low contrast. But like, I have to vote for that. This one, I can barely see them. Donald outfit. This one is clearer, even though like there's very little set design. I feel like I've seen a lot of people posting this sort of a photo in Discord. It works. This also works. Oh look, they made the X with the holes in the background. This works too. The bookshelf outside I'm less sure on. I feel like this one is pretty good too. I like the stars, but it is so dark. In which case, I'm gonna give it to that one. Are they wearing the same outfit? Go with the one that's done the things? It's fine. The scrolls, I've seen people having like the bundles of them and them like rolled out. I don't think that's an item I have or that I've had the ability to get yet. I feel like I'm going with that one. Yeah, tons of Skull Rock photos. It almost looks like the string of beads is hanging off of Donald's hat. I don't know. I mean, this is a different one. You don't have the rolled out one, but you do have the bundled ones. I'm assuming it's a Scrooge item, right? I don't know. I think so many of these are going to be a toss-up. You got 4K? Nice, congrats. Okay, this one is nice and bright. Showing off the items I don't have. They did manage Skull Rock in the background. I was looking at this shot too with the cave. They do have a crocodile, which I like. Oh, they've got the dead doll face happening. That's fun too. But I'll go for the brighter one, typically. Yeah, the other one is the quest photo. I like the colors they have. I know I was complaining about all the brown in mine, but I feel like it's sort of makes sense. I do have a bookshelf that has no business being out here, but the shapes, the way that it blends in, kind of works. Also nice. Like good, like this one's more green where the other one is brown. Okay, and then we have these two where maybe I could see the outfit. You've got the pirate hat on, and I am a big fan of the wings. Also has the pirate hat on. They've got the alligator. Different kinds of pirate. I hate this filter because you can see nothing with it on. But like, I feel like their outfit has potential if they would just show us the rest of it. Definitely a pirate. I don't know. I'm voting for this one because I haven't seen that outfit before. Got pirate stuff. I don't know. This works. I don't know why the carousel. There's it looks almost a little proper. Oh no! I wanted to go and zoom in on that one again and then zoom in on the other one, and I guess I voted for something. I wanted to look at their coat because I hadn't seen it, and I was gonna say it looks more sailor than pirate. I don't know. Using the same visor and stuff that I did. But I feel like this one is definitely more pirate. Obvious pirate. Nice lighting on there so you can actually see things. And these are interesting. Alright, the mannequins in the background are fun. Oh, I do have that window seat. I feel like that's going to be an item for today's build in a lot of them. I don't know. These are starting to look a little bit samey. I don't know. They're all fine. Okay. I don't feel like I'm seeing a ton of new stuff in the voting right now. So maybe let's go sift through the items, see what it is that I need to take apart in my house or that I need to go buy more of, because I feel like I'm gonna end up wanting like a lot more windows than I have and other stuff like that. I don't know. Where do we have empty rooms? I feel like with it being a bedroom, we're gonna want... Here, let me switch back to normal. Normal. I always forget when I have the face paint on. I feel like I don't need quite everything that I'm wearing, but it is back to like my normal shape and my normal hair at least. Let's do some more mild face paint. Could be a cat. Where's the one where you just take it off and get to look normal again? Okay, I do sort of like the scaly one. I did not mean to put bugs on. I've still got like... My face looks weird. Did I accidentally change my face? It feels like something is off. I wonder if I changed something else in the makeup that like... One of the times when we were trying to do things. Okay, I don't need these colors to be quite so dark. Do I have a plan though? Like, no. Oh, we can leave that as what? I have no idea. I'll probably end up changing it so that I sort of go with whatever the room is. I don't know. That's weird, but like, it works a little bit better, and I think I want to wear, finally, not the Lumiere shirt. Green? I don't know. Oh, this shirt is what I tend to wear a ton. Let's switch these out for, I don't know what, something. I do like the arm warmers though. Do we have them any darker so that they blend with my jacket? I thought for sure I had these, but like in black. Do I really not? Oh, they were the first ones. I thought the first ones were the ones I was already wearing. And then... my glasses. Where's hats? Put back on my standard goggles instead. Wait, I wear the yellow ones, right? I guess the wings are fine. That's a bit more normal. I feel like I need another mannequin out here so that I can... because I do sort of like keeping this one here. Like, that was sort of the Vanellope update outfit. This was kind of the Beauty and the Beast update outfit. Now I'm in a more neutral... let me go put this on. This is our mannequin testing room for outfits. I don't want to put this on something. Do I have two on any of these? Oh, here we go. You're the same as my one out there, so I can put this outfit on the one out here and not lose it. It's not that different. Let me edit you. But that way, each time I switch, I have an easier time coming back to it. I think this room is mostly empty. Alright, we'll have to take those out. We're testing the glitch with the custom design stuff. So let's remove those. I was playing a bunch of Animal Crossing yesterday, so I just tried to multi-select, which you cannot do. Okay. What does this game consider bedroom? I don't even know. And do I have any of it? Oh, it's one of these. We haven't used these categories yet. Okay, the celestial bed is our top bedroom item. Interesting. So we have that, the golden plant, all the celestial stuff ranks pretty high in bedroom. The nightmare thorny stuff. The golden vanity, the stained glass window. A bunch of other random beds. This mannequin, that's interesting. I wouldn't have thought so. Some wall items. I do sort of like this bed because it looks kind of different. The blue hanging lamp. Painted wardrobe. Okay. Okay, an ottoman. I don't know, like, I feel like it would be really boring if I just picked everything from one of the furniture sets. Even though that would make stuff kind of go together. Okay, you could do a whole underwater thing, though. If you had wallpaper and flooring to make it look okay. I think that may end up being my limitation, is the wallpaper and floor. Oh, this bed. Ship in a bottle, the room divider. That might be useful. Because we don't have true partitions or columns in this game. Like, we do have columns, but they're a little different. I didn't even recognize that these chairs were different. Like, I needed the description to tell me that. Oh, I need to clean up my previous DreamSnaps areas outside to make sure we have all the items in here. Okay, this garland that I just got another one of. That would count as bedroom, as does this. Interesting. These side tables could be useful. Okay, the enchanted candles, the melted candles. I do like the idea of using candles. The other, hey, the mannequins. I think this is the first time I've seen the mannequins like in here, counting at all. Didn't know that the mannequins would be bedroom. Okay, so bedrooms have closets. So I kind of like the idea of making a bedroom with like a large closet area. I feel like that could be fun. Is this the biggest room I can make? Because now I'm thinking I should make a larger room. I just have to remember that it's the photo, not the space. I like this bed. Is that part of Tangled maybe? I'm not seeing a ton of windows. There are these windows. I don't know if that's because I don't have them or because they're just not tagged that way. The flowers could be useful. Handy stuff. The pallet bed, the hanging furnitures, I really like. More the Tangled stuff is appearing pretty low down, so I wonder if it's only single tagged. The tall bookshelf is in here. These are the ones that you can only put against a wall, unfortunately. My mic and my laptop are too close together, so I needed to move them apart. Otherwise, anytime I get close to one, they bang together. There is some wall stuff. There is some spring stuff. I do like these. Oh, you could do something on the ground with those. You could do like a study area. I know when we were doing the Villain's Dorm, like everybody had like a bed and like a study area. There is some fall stuff. Got the red leaf. Little plush guys. And then that bed that I just bought a second one of is all the way down here at the bottom. Okay, but there is a variety of stuff tagged for bedroom. Let's look at the tags for elegant. I feel like we've seen these a lot. I kind of wish it was just like, you know, just like 3 things from bedroom, do whatever you want or something. Okay, elegant. What have we got? Pretty much the same things. The top of this all looks the same. So all of these are tagged for bedroom and elegant. Hi Lily, welcome in. I think maybe this desk is new, I'm not sure. Yeah, a lot of this stuff, this looks like the same thing to me. Okay, maybe is the piano and the statue, those might be new. I've got some stuff that is outdoor only. Oh, the rose. I think once you get around here, this stuff is elegant but not bedroom. We do see wallpaper and flooring. In the past, the wallpaper and flooring has not counted. So let's see if it counts now. So I have, this should be a 0-point room because there's nothing here. And I think it's gonna stay a 0-point room unless something has changed. Yeah, so 0 points, even though this wallpaper has the tag, the wallpaper is getting you no points. So you don't have to worry about your wallpaper or your flooring, just items when you're decorating. So I feel like that's helpful to know. Because otherwise, I feel like you end up needing to build a bit around your limited wallpaper and floors. So if you were thinking, I'm going to build around one that is tagged for this, you don't have to, because they don't matter for your tags. Okay, going back to elegant, I know we made it all the way down to where this wallpaper was. Well, there are that, wait. Oh, I don't have this on. I was like, this looks different. Okay, those wallpaper and flooring. Starfish coffee table I like. More of the candle chandeliers. The ice stuff is in here under elegant, but I don't remember seeing the snowflake bed under bedroom. Maybe we did and I just missed it. But it is down this far, so I feel like it's probably not tagged for that. There is the fabric stuff if you wanted to do like a sewing corner or something, or a music corner with the harps. Seeing our first fireplaces, more of the candles. This stuff is, I think, the gold things, Beauty and the Beast tagged, which is some of our optional. So maybe these are 2 tag items through there. Some of the snow people, so if you wanted to do a snowy bedroom with all the ice furniture, put in the snow people or something. Pumpkin lamps. Some of the other wallpaper and floor is in here. More candles, the haunted mansion. You do a haunted bedroom, you know, like week 3 of having skulls in the photo. This was the one that I thought would be a bit higher up. It's the reading nook, so you put this there, you have some bookshelves, it looks pretty nice. What else do we have? Got this. I really like this window because bats fly by it. That has a little bit more activity than some of the others. The festive windows. What else? Other windows. The tiny boat. Icy stuff. Some of these are very outdoor items. Some of the couches and tables are elegant. I wouldn't have thought so. Other walls and floors and the floating candles. Okay. And then the 2 that I need to pay the most attention to probably because they, you know, the game's not going to tell us our counts on those hidden tags for Beauty and the Beast and Lavish. So Beauty and the Beast, I think we should recognize most of the things in here. So we have like these. This is okay, so both of those beds, some of these items do have multiple tags. Most of the things in here we've seen at least once. I did not realize that the coat hanger was Beauty and the Beast too. The room divider, little couch. I thought it told me that the fountain was an outside only. The lion, the gold stuff, the globe that's up there. The pillar from Beast. I did not realize that the wallpapers were. Okay, so that I don't have all that many Beauty and the Beast items, but there are some here. I feel like I could throw every one of those in. There is part of me that's like, or we could do like a shared princess's dorm room kind of a thing, like we were doing with the villains, but use the in-game items and put like all the Cinderella stuff in this corner, all of the Ariel stuff in this corner, all of Belle's stuff over there, something like that. And then use the mannequins to be each one of them. I feel like that's something I could do. I do also like the giant, like the bedroom and closet idea. And using the mannequins that way. What else do we need to check? There's one more, right? Yeah. Lavish. Okay. Let's look at Lavish. I feel like we've seen this before, but it may have only been in the outfit challenges. Right, so it looks like most of the same things. Yeah, a lot of this is familiar, but not all of it. The snowman is lavish. Interesting. Okay, I think this is the one that has the most like mix of things in it. And you can put wallpaper separately on each wall, right? I I feel like the multi-princess room is probably something that other people are gonna do, so it doesn't feel particularly creative. But, like, I don't know. I might do that. I wonder what stuff I should get from Scrooge. Okay, I was really thinking I wanted to do a lot of windows. But, yeah, a lot of the windows I was thinking are not really in here. What other ones do I have? Like, the Rapunzel window didn't show up at all. I was thinking this one or this one. Don't I have other ones? I think I have other ones, but like, they must be in use in rooms already. Yeah, I think they are, huh? Okay, is this the biggest room size? It doesn't feel very big, but how do I check? Back out at my little thing, right? My elevator in the abyss. Let's see. I could also add a room like this on. Here it is. Expand house. How? Oh. I literally pressed the plus button because it looked like that's what I was supposed to do. Okay, it's already a 10 by 10. So our large rooms are 10 by 10, 8 by 8, and 6 by 6. Wait, can I pay extra to downgrade it? Or would that get... Because there's no rooms off of those rooms, right? You could pay more to make it smaller? What should we do next? I'm thinking maybe... I'm gonna go to see what Scrooge has in the catalog that maybe I didn't see here. Or actually, let's see if I have... Oh, I should have checked the potion study to see how it ranks. I have my camera out, right? Let's see. Okay, so let's put in a default. This is our placeholder right now. Which means we need to do better than that placeholder. I do have off the back is kind of the Christmas room. To the right is all the ice stuff. The left is the living room. We should probably check the what do you call it? The potions room, because that one has so much stuff in it. You're again due to the mushroom house. What? I'm assuming you spent all your moonstones on the mushroom house? Broke. Yeah, that makes sense. How did your DreamSnap do? Thank you, Christian, for continuing to be a member. The thing should pop up, I think. Here, if it doesn't, I can play this and this. But thank you, totally appreciated. Enjoy your emotes. Alright, this is our new placeholder. At least this one has a bed in it, right? Like, this is just a room I had in my house, so if all else fails, I could, you know, submit that, and I would have a photo. Let's see what else. I'm trying to think, like, I feel like an icy room and using the snow people would be fun. I like the idea. Oh, you didn't do the Frightfully Festive one? Okay. Oh, right, because that's the one we got. I keep thinking we're getting results for pirates, but we're just voting on pirates. But yeah, I'm like, I could see something snowy, I like the idea of the multi-princess theme. I feel like that's gonna be
Just so
not
you
very
know,
original,
I've
but
got
I
some
still might
new
do it.
goods
And
at the
under the
store.
sea thing, but I don't think I have that wallpaper.
Hello.
Something mixed up, something, I don't know, more like the potion study, kind of like, what am I doing? This one. Something witch-like could work. We can't bring in creatures. We could bring in a buddy. Let's see. Furniture, right? Yes. The decorating challenge this week. I want to see what other windows there are, because I feel like those are really useful. So I have some of those. Oh yeah, see, I have a ton of windows that I don't currently have. I do kind of like this one. We could do Elsa as one of the princesses in our room. I do like this one. I've got several of these. Okay, I do have like 4 of those. Got some of those. Any others that I'm missing? Well, the thorny one is nice. I've seen other people have different windows than I do, so I know that there's still some that I don't have yet. Let's make sure I have all of my floors. I don't know, when I clicked on the word floors, I was definitely imagining flooring. Like the tile was not like the Well of Souls, and then the place setting though, like who puts those? Submit that to feedback and bug reports. When I say that like we don't have the same sense of like how things are organized in this game, right there, that would be one of them. I'm gonna get... Wait, what? There's no way, right? We cannot use this as a door in our house. We can't, right? Like, I know it's categorized here, but I'm assuming it's categorized here just like that place setting was categorized as a floor. That would be so neat if we could do that. I wonder. Oh, rugs. Okay. Rugs can make a huge difference, and since we can't use the custom design ones, I think I should make sure I have all of my different rugs available. At least one of each, and then when we like figure it out, ooh, we could put Nala in a corner. She could have an area. What else? There's so many things. Walls. Let's see. Okay. I see. These are wall items. Not what I thought I was looking at. Thought I was looking for actual walls, like wallpaper. Not what I'm getting here. I mean, these are neat. Where do I have the... Oh, we need to clean up the kitchen. From doing the kitchen dream snap, I have so much random stuff in there. These windows. I use these all the time. Anything else in here I should... I need to clean out the other rooms, and then I'll have a better idea of what I actually have and what I need to get some of. Oh, a little shelf? Where do I even have that? Unless I've had it before, it's gotta be in that kitchen. Wait, where are the... Why are they so expensive now? That's right, we do have stuff in my other houses I forgot about. I think there's gonna be more things that I'm gonna wanna...
Thank you kindly.
Probably wanna get, but I don't... Alright, let's clean up some stuff so that I have all of the items again. think we only have some things out, what, for the pirates? Probably. And then I think the other stuff is going to be inside things that I forgot existed. Okay, where did we... Oh my gosh, the beach is such a mess from making all the random pirate builds. Not even builds, like mini sets. So part of me is like, well, it's good, it's inside. But the other part of me is like, but I can just drop things. Like, I could drop a house on this to clean it up quickly. When it comes to inside, I can't really do that. I guess the boats can stay, actually. Wasn't that much there. Do we have any other, like, old sets that might be taking up items that I've forgotten about? All the candy stuff is outdoor only, I think, right? Yes, so. Got most of this cleaned up last time. Okay. Like, there is some mess over here, but I might just leave it. It doesn't look like stuff that we'll end up using. I do feel like there's probably tiny items still hanging out somewhere. You know, all of those small, like, give you points items. I'll leave all the pumpkins. Alright. Although I may end up wanting some of the pumpkins. Please. I mean, we could do like the villain storm, except not do custom furniture with it, but I don't know that I have enough stuff. You know? Do we want to take anything from in here? I think the kitchen is going to be the place where we're going to find most items. I just don't remember where it is. Maybe that's what the 4th floor is? Or is this the one that I did for the Forgotten? No, this is my custom design studio. So I do have some nice lighting in here. So if I'm looking for more of those windows, someone remind me that's where they are. Let's see. So I need to figure out why the alerts aren't working. Okay, this was the one I made for the Forgotten. So I've done a full bedroom. Got your little hangout by the fireplace, which should be on. Bed, bookcase, other things. So I like a lot of the stuff's in here, but I'm also like, should I take it apart? Oh, how does this room? It doesn't look great on photo, does it? Maybe if I stand in this corner? I guess then we have the pillar in the way. Can we do? Oh, we can do this mode. I haven't taken very many pictures inside. Ugh, again, it's so close to being so useful, and then it just isn't. Because for whatever reason, this angle is so weird. I don't know how to do this angle and have it make any sense. Okay, well, that is our new placeholder. So if nothing else, I wonder how many people are going to be submitting, like, the bedroom that they made for the Forgotten. I do sort of like it from over here. Hi, Naru, welcome in. Maybe I should steal some stuff from in here. This is at least reasonably cohesive. Where's my kitchen, though? Maybe, is it back on that floor we were on? No, because there's just mannequins in there, isn't there? Wait, is it 2nd floor? Because we changed... We took the experimental kitchen. Yeah, this This sure makes me think that it's here because we have the pile of random... No, this is my potion studio. Okay. Potion study. How does this one rank? I do sort of like the idea of shooting from the corner because you can fit most of the room in there. Okay, so just because it has more stuff, like this has higher numbers. Not super high numbers though. I do feel like of all of them, you know, the Forgotten's room makes the most sense. And then the ice room. This one doesn't even have a bed in it, but it could. Is it over here maybe? I should probably label the rooms. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so this this is my kitchen and this is the room that I said I need to clean up because I just have so much, there's just so much stuff in here and I feel like we could probably use some of it and I don't want to like not have it. I forgot about this all those times when I'm like outside thinking like, wait, I think I have, surely I have another piece of furniture just like that. Yeah, it was probably in here, hiding somewhere. Oh my goodness. Why is there not like, we don't have a clear all button, is there? Like I want to multi-select and put away. Oh, it's not picking up the chairs, it's picking up the cake, so I can't put it away. Oh my goodness. Nope. Well, let me put away the table. I feel like you should be able to put away the table even though it has things on it. Trying to think which idea to try to actually do. Single bedroom and have some... This was the window that I was expecting to see in Scrooge's and I didn't notice it there. I mean, we could just like keep going with the villain's dorm idea. I don't know if I have items for it. I feel like the princess one or princess adjacent characters would probably work. Just don't know if it's too boring. Please let me select this bookcase. It's even on the right side of the wall this time. Apparently my camera is not. Yeah, sure. Put that away too. Put that away too. Put all the things away. Apparently I picked up the whole table. Didn't know I picked up the whole table. Just trying to pick up this bookshelf. There we go. I feel like every time we do an indoor build, we end up with the shadow bookcase. So I wonder if we're gonna end up with that again. I don't know. I don't feel like I have a ton of different beds. I mean, I know we just saw them. I definitely wasn't paying enough attention to know which ones I actually have. But I do want to use the mannequins. I know they're like a pretty low point item, but I feel like they can make things more interesting. So that makes them worth trying to use. Right, you're not gonna go away. I didn't realize that's the shape that the garland was in. I was thinking it was in like a single drape, but it's in like a crisscross and a square. I feel like maybe Elsa has iconic enough style that we could do her. I think we have enough Cinderella stuff to either do Cinderella or do like the fairy godmother. I guess she actually has it. Please. What of this stuff can I actually pick up myself? I'm assuming this is a full room, so we could design in here. Although we do have the empty one downstairs. Gosh, what am I gonna do with all of this stuff? Oh, that's a jack-o'-lantern. Okay. I'm just trying to pick up the things that I won't be able to pick up in furniture mode. I also feel like I should put all of these away because they can be useful and I wouldn't want to have to re-cook them all. Gonna need... I should probably put a chest in the main area outside where I have all that other food stuff. Like right now I can't... No, please don't. Stop sitting on the cake. Pick up the cake. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pick up that cake until I move the chair, but I can't move the chair until I pick up the cake, so... Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Back into furniture mode. So many tiny things in this kitchen. I think I might try not to be primarily points focused. Just do something like, I don't know, I don't want to say basic, but like semi-basic. So I feel like usually I make a pile of all of the stuff and then we try to arrange the stuff and then we get a good idea and then we try to do that around the pile of stuff. And it's always a mess, which is fine. But with it being indoors, we have kind of more limited space, and I feel like for this one... Wait a minute. Okay, so this is different. I guess it's the other garland that has the crisscross design, and these are the loopy ones. Okay. Oh hey, there was a window on that wall I hadn't even noticed. Okay, and this room must also be just as big. Are the main rooms on each floor the same size as these, or are they bigger? Because I could easily add a room, you know, or a floor onto my house. Can I pick up the table, please? Oh, come on. You know how many times I try to pick up the table when it has stuff on it so I can move it all together and the game just keeps giving me the item? And then if you want the item, it does the opposite. Okay, this is going a little bit faster than I expected, which is nice. Come on, come on, please? There we go. Alright, we're gonna pick up these items. I'm gonna put... How could that possibly be new furniture? I placed it in here, which means it had already been in my pocket. Definitely not new. Alright, I'm gonna pick up all of these things, put a chest out here. Okay, I love the way the character just spun in place to pick all of that up, that I didn't have to do the spinning. So refreshing. Alright, where is... Yeah, storage. Sure. Me, small chest. I don't know if I'm gonna need two because there was such a random assortment of stuff I picked up. No new quest yet. I think if there is one for me, it won't pop up for a while. You know, berry salad was probably the only item I didn't want to transfer. Because it was kind of later in the day when I finished the last one, but I haven't heard anybody talk about one yet. But if anybody does hear that we have confirmation of a new forgotten quest, please let me know. Oh, silly tiny storage chests. Oh, that I could keep. I probably put stuff in there that I didn't need to. I'm gonna save because that was a A lot of stuff we just cleaned up. I wonder how I would do if I just used one of the rooms that I already had instead of making a new one. Alright, do we decorate this room or decorate the one downstairs? Let me grab some water too. Okay. So, what do we look at first? There's so much stuff. Upgrading storage? I mean, there's no storage to upgrade. You can't upgrade the tiny chests. Those are just ones because we happen to have food in here that was making a mess. My real storage is outside. Lots of various size chests. I still feel like they really need to just fix storage in this game. I wish it was limitless. It's one of the things I love about playing the Hello Kitty game. There's no inventory management. I mean, it could use some work when you're sorting through things, but you can, you know, as many resources as you can gather. Your furniture, doesn't matter. You can have as much as you want, which we do have in this game as far as I know, which is great. Okay. I feel like... How do we make it so that you're going to be able to see everything that's going on in here? Because I can't think just design a room. I have to design a shot. And I'm kind of bad at remembering to do that. Like, I'll design a thing and then I try to take a picture of the thing. And that doesn't always go so well. I also keep ending up with my interiors being really dark. So I should probably think about how is the lighting going to work in here? And then if I do roommates, which ones? Like, who do I put in here that is gonna visually look interesting? Like, I didn't really want to do Belle, but I guess because the hidden tags are Beauty and the Beast, it would make sense to have her as one of the folks in here. I don't know if we could do 4 and have it still, like, work. I like all the pumpkin stuff, so it does make me want to do something pumpkin related, Cinderella related. Even if it's like Fairy Godmother, because I did finally get the pumpkin wallpaper. Be studying pumpkins or something. I feel like you could do something striking with all the ice stuff. Or like Elsa. The tangled stuff I really like. Let's see. Is that too many? I don't know if we could fit 4 people in here. I kind of like the idea of having some people who are not in the game yet, you know, but we have a lot of items for. Like, don't have their own rooms. That's one of the reasons that I'm like, Belle, why? She's got a castle. It's a terrible castle compared to her realm. We do have some of her stuff. I feel like I want the room to be a little bit bigger. All right, so this is a 10 by 10. How big is the room outside? So it's like five stripes of this flooring. Where's the door? I'm wondering if I add a floor, is that going to be larger? I guess this is the same size, isn't it? It's not any bigger. Yeah, I guess it's not any bigger. I mean, I guess it's going to look the same on camera. Or is it bigger? How do we know for sure? Can I put that same flooring in here? It's gotta be the same size. I think, right? It's the same. Where are my floors? My actual floors, not that interesting stuff that they were showing us in the store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it is the same. It's the same. I play on the Nintendo Switch, so it is challenging. It's known to be challenging. I wanna pick up my floor, but I think I have to put down a different floor to pick up the floor. Is that right? Here, you can have dirty tile again. Oh, we should maybe just be building things like in one of the extra houses. Daughter plays on the Switch. It is yeah, challenging. This game was definitely not made with the Switch in mind. Honestly, even going back to the avatar designer tool once, I felt like it was completely cheating to play it that way, just in the design parts. Okay, how do I want to do this? I did sort of like the idea of shooting from like on one of the points in the diagonal. I'm not sure exactly how that's gonna work. The different white walls are helpful for lighting. I feel like we could use this somewhere. If we shoot from here, would we not have to look at the door? Because I do love that idea, except if I do this, if I go with a view like this, we can see 3 different wallpapers potentially. If I go like this, we only get 2, so I'd have to think about which 2 make the most sense. I was gonna put this one up because it's so pretty, but I'm thinking I have windows that represent Rapunzel really well, so maybe I shouldn't waste a wallpaper on her. So I don't know if it should be a more neutral wallpaper or if I should try to use different ones in different areas. What is this? I feel like I haven't noticed that one before. It's interesting. I have been trying to just buy wallpapers and floor when I see them. So I never know when they're going to be the right thing. I might have to steal some of the icy stuff from downstairs. See, I do kind of like this one. Could just do a whole pumpkin bedroom too. This one is new. I remember seeing it in someone else's DreamSnap and being like, what is that? I've never seen this one before. And then I finally got it in the shop so I could use it. Hey Peter, welcome in. Like that could... I feel like that has potential just as a generic one that kind of works with a few different styles. All of the white ones, the different white textures, I think could work. I did not realize that this was an option. Hi James, welcome in. That must have been with some of the Lion King stuff. I could see a Lion King bedroom kind of working well too. I wish we had the partitions and pillars set up that you do in Animal Crossing in Happy Home. And the room size adjustments. I feel like this game could do that. Could do a circus bedroom, a haunted bedroom. What are you? That is also interesting. Okay, what do I have for floors? Because I do like this floor. I don't know if we just keep going pretty neutral. That one's a lot warmer. That sort of goes with that wallpaper that I have back there. It's very like, I don't know, dull, washed out, but in a positive way. I don't have words for it. I kind of like these together, but this feels like a kitchen floor. As does this. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like we need to use rugs if I use something that basic. You did a book bedroom? You just mean like you have a lot of books, or it's a bedroom for books, so you built a library? Or like book themed? I feel like this is like, I don't know, ice cream shop or something. I feel like those go together too. And I don't have to use that wallpaper that's back there either. That would have been a useful one. I feel like for a pirate interior. Okay, which one do I start with? Because I can always change it later. I do sort of like that. I don't love having to deal with the reflections from it though. I feel like one of these... Where was the other one? Maybe not the dark. Not the waffles. Alright, we're gonna start bright, because I always end up making things really dark. Alright, what do I have for beds? We're gonna need beds. I mean, you could do a dark side, light side, dream and nightmare room. I guess this would be Belle's bed. I guess we could do this one for Cinderella. Do that one. Snowflake bed needs to go somewhere. Oh, we could do Ariel in here. We do have her hair, so that would make it kind of clearly readable, you know? Oh yeah, that is definitely tangled. So that is readable. Alright, we are gonna need... Oh, I don't like... You know, I may end up changing things just because I don't like it with that wallpaper, so we may change the wallpaper. Is this one also... This one reads Anna to me, but I think it's actually another Beauty and the Beast item. My fourth. I don't know which direction I want things to face yet. But those four together make sense. Not really. We do have the two new and the two classics, so there is that. But if I was going to shoot it this way, I don't want to be looking at the back of a headboard. So how would you... I mean, we could shoot it like this way on a square instead. Or I guess maybe more likely to shoot it this way. And then we could have them turned like that. Mickey and Friends wooden bookshelf and level 7 today, 1500 moonstones. Nice. I feel like I can make these two kind of go together, and these two both have the dark wood, so I can make those go together. Sort of. Is it better if they're all facing the middle of the room? I don't know, maybe the light blues up front or in the back, like the opposite each other. So put these two facing opposite each other and the other two. Or we could do like three beds on the same wall. So that this becomes kind of more of an open study area, or move this one over. I feel like once I figure out where we're putting these and which direction we're shooting from. The pumpkin wallpaper, I think I just saw it in Scrooge's store sometime after unlocking Fairy Godmother. I do really like the pumpkin wallpaper. I feel like I like this wallpaper, but it's if I stick with these beds, it's definitely gonna change. Let's see. We could also put this one over here and then like have their desks somewhere else. Like do desks and like a couch or something. So I sort of like that you can see so much more this way. Can I actually get a shot where I can see the whole room this direction? Not sure if I can. Also not sure if I like this combo. Like the Cinderella bed is not all that interesting. All of these I'm kind of like eh. Okay, I think it may work better like this somehow. I could also put the dark ones in the back and the light blue ones in the front. And then work on like a wallpaper that works for these two, kind of as our backdrop. That'd be better. Yes, because I've got some more interesting things for that. Or you could do like the, you know, the classics in the front and the newer ones back there. I also feel like those two shapes go together better. I don't love these beds. Do I not have something else that would work better? I don't even trust that the game has actually tagged everything the way it's supposed to. Like, why can't I click a button here and see all the tags for that bed? Because there is this one that I'm like, would this one look better anywhere? Which property is this from? Like, this also reminds me of Anna's bed, but I have no idea what the game thinks it is. That'd be better anywhere. Does it actually go into the wall like that? That's kind of neat. So you completely lose the headboard? Because it places into the wall? I kind of don't mind that. But like, whose bed is this? What is this thing called? Let's find out. It is... oh, it's just 4-poster bed. I'm gonna look it up in the wiki. See what it's tagged as. Oh, my shortcut link isn't here anymore. I think it's... yeah, here we go. 4-poster bed. Oh, there is a rose 4-poster bed, and then there is just the 4-poster bed. Okay, so it would count as elegant and bedroom and lavish. Oh, it is Anna's bed. Okay, that one is actually Anna's bed, and then the rose 4-poster bed is lavish, elegant, and bedroom. And it is a Beauty and the Beast item. The green and purple one in the upper right. This one. That one is Beauty and the Beast. Interesting. Because I do sort of like that it has a different color scheme. And lavish is one of our tags. What is the other one that I have? Is the Cinderella bed just like Cinderella bed? Enchanting bed? Something like that? Let me see. So I do have that hanging one too, so I could use that instead. Oh, there is a glass slipper bed. I'm looking in the wiki. Okay, definitely not enchanting. So the snowy one is elegant and bedroom. But it is not any of our other tags. The pallet bed is just bedroom, nothing else, so that would probably not be a good idea. Elegant bedroom, lavish, okay, for the Cinderella looking one. What is the tangled bed? I don't even know what it's called. It's not carved wood, is it? Painted? A lot of tangled stuff is painted. Alright, so that one is... The tangled bed is only bedroom. It doesn't have any other useful tags on it at all. It's kind of disappointing. Maybe we could replace it with the Nala instead. Nala does have more stuff. What other ones do we have here? Seashell? Because I know like these are higher point. I think this one is higher point. We could use this instead. Like swap that out for whatever my current bell bed is. I think it's a rose bed, something like that. Let me see if I can find that one. I'm pretty sure that it has like 3 tags to it, which is why I'm using it. It's like gold bed? Finding these things when you don't know their exact name is so tricky. Single brainy seashell. I'm gonna look up seashell because we were talking about potentially having Ariel in here. Okay, golden bed, the one that looks the most like iconically Belle, is elegant, lavish, and bedroom, and Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, so that is the most. That is the most points kind of bed that we could have. Let me see. The seashell one. The seashell one is lavish and bedroom. So it's at least 2 points. So I wonder if the rest of Ariel's stuff would count for more points than the rest of the tangled stuff, because the tangled stuff was pretty low. So I don't know. Like, we could switch for this one. That would give us more blue. It'd be like all the blue beds and then Belle's bed. Or we could do Nala's. Just throw some of the like leafy stuff, the other Lion King things in here, some of the vines. I mean, we could put 5 of them in a room. That's a lot of beds. And 4 already felt like a lot of beds. I don't know. I'm not totally sold in any direction. This one does seem kind of out of place with how dark it is, but I also like it in general. Let's see what other things we have. So I like the idea of having like desks or seating or closet type things and wardrobes, because I do want to make a mannequin for each one. I don't know if we should have like a central something. Painted wardrobe is Belle's, even though it doesn't like visually. These 2 pieces of furniture do not go. Wait, or is it Cinderella? Because it reminds me of the wardrobe in Belle's room. But then it has a little pink ribbon. Maybe that's actually Cinderella. If we did do Ariel, we do have a dresser. Please. There is the fabric shelf. I think everything else is non-points here. because I don't remember it really coming up. It's either non-points or it's pretty low points. There are the tall bookshelves, which I do kind of want to use. But I do have some other kinds of shelves too. Okay, not as much as I thought. Thought I had some other shelves. What is this dresser? I feel like I haven't really used that before. Like, that almost looks like it belongs to her, but I don't know. Need some of the frozen stuff for Elsa. And I don't know if I have everything that's frozen downstairs in the ice room. I don't know. Oh, let's look up the Beauty and the Beast stuff first. Because we know that's one of the tags. Yes, okay. So her window, we could put her window like above her bed. As long as we get that somehow in the shot. Am I doing a bed store? Not on purpose. Although now that you say it, I feel like you could do a bed store and that would that'd make a lot of sense. I was thinking of it as like a princess dorm room. Something. I'm not gonna keep all 5, but I think I will probably put like 4 of them in here. But I kind of like the idea of a bed store now. Do I have more than one of the golden vanity? I think I might. Okay. There's just a generic writing desk that's pretty high. So maybe... Oh, it's so big though. That takes up so much room. Elegant nightstand is feeling like a possibility. I had been thinking we'd give her the rose, which apparently can't sit on top of the table, or at least any of the tables I have, because they have given it more space than it needs. It's not great. I feel like we could have a coat rack in here. We had one in Jafar's room, right? Perhaps the harp. I think I'm gonna get rid of the random dresser I have at the bottom of her bed. Oh, and then we have the gold stuff and the various candles and chairs. Okay. I like the idea of there being a couch in here. Let's see. We're gonna move you over here somewhere. Do we get rid of Ariel or do we get rid of Tangled? Yes, Ariel we have in game. I know it's gonna be more points, but I don't know. Why can't the silly rows just be 1 square? Why can't the tables that are 4 squares hold 4 square items? Would just make too much sense. I feel weird just putting this on the floor somewhere. Where do we want to put... Maybe we could put it in between. Then we're going to be blocking so much stuff. I don't know yet. Okay, maybe the tiny lamp makes more sense on the table. I don't know if that should go there, though. Where does this silly rose go? Maybe I should turn this? Yeah, I thought I'd pick like a few of the princesses or the princess-like things and pretend that they're all sharing a room. It's kind of what I was going for. I'm still not totally sold on it. I don't feel like I have as much stuff as I was thinking I did, or that their stuff goes together particularly well. And then trying to get a picture of it is a whole different story. don't know. It seemed like the obvious solution, and I was like, well, it's not very creative, so I'm not sure if I should do it. And now I'm like, well, this is kind of difficult. More difficult than I was anticipating. Partially because I haven't been buying all the stuff the whole time. So I don't know that I have all the things that would... And the ones that I have here are not... I think, like, if I did Ariel instead or Nala instead, I think their stuff, you can see there's more Lion King things, there's more underwater things. So I'm a little bit considering swapping. Yeah, there's definitely more Ariel stuff. I like the idea of doing someone who's not in game. So I'm not sure. Okay, we do have this. This is kind of... I'm just hoping that the items will have places to go eventually once I place them there. I am considering swapping Rapunzel for Ariel just cuz like there's there's items here that I can see. Oh good, we do have a table. Mirror of Gilded Dreams, huh? What other stuff would we have? We could put the Eric statue in on Ariel's side. Okay, we could put the stained glass window for Elsa. Gotta fix the walls. Just not sure how this is gonna turn out yet. Okay, we do have the ice couch. We have a snow globe. I don't know that that's her desk, but it's in the vicinity right now, so I'll go with that. I don't know if everybody needs a couch though, because couches are enormous. So I feel like there's probably something better we could do there. But there is a lot of other stuff. Okay, these are lower point items that we're into now. I did say I was gonna try to not worry about the points nearly as much today, so that I would hopefully make less of a mess. I'm not sure I'm really doing that. Seeing as we haven't come across the tangled stuff yet, I might swap her for Ariel. I don't know. We're probably not going to keep all of these things. I mean, this would be fun to put into the middle. What middle? There is no middle anymore. I was gonna go with like the pumpkin leaning Cinderella stuff and make it sort of like fairy godmothers. What else do we have? I mean, we have candles and things. We do have chairs that we can add. Wish this wasn't like reddish. Could maybe use some of the thorny stuff for Tangled. At least it's purple. Okay, I do think that these light up things, this light up thing might be useful. Coffee table. Okay, wait, this is the first Tangled thing I feel like I've seen. Could be useful. This nightstand? Maybe. Just color-wise. Alright, what if we did swap you? Like, I did like her stuff, but I am having trouble finding more things. Although at the same time, I'm like, this is not a cute bed. No, I would like to rotate it, please. I'm forgetting which game I'm in. I'm not sure about this desk, but I also just don't have a lot of... There aren't as many desk options as I was thinking there would be. Okay, there is her lamp. What else? Okay, we just put down that one. I like this. What? Oh, I thought this was like a little... I thought it was tiny to hold like jewelry on top of a desk. I didn't realize it was like huge like that. Not that I love the eye table, but I feel like I might just want a table that we could put on things. I do have the standing lamp too. I haven't seen it come up in here, so I wonder if I only have them out somewhere instead. Okay, her dresser I think makes sense, and then that gives us a surface to put some things on. Oh, why is your chair so enormous? Why is everyone's seating so big? Oh, the lamp is here. It's a lot of lighting. Okay, I don't think I have like a window for her, so possibly the mirror. I might put the mirror above her dresser though. I feel like that makes a little bit more sense than above the head of the bed. Maybe a ship in the bottle? Where is it? What do you mean I can't go on the... Why is it so big? There's no way it needs to be that big. I thought it was a tiny one. We got the dresser. There are some nice chairs. Possibly those chairs. If it fits, like, Ariel is so this girl. Let's see. Okay, there is this. Is this actually a better shape to try to fit in than her giant seashell? I mean, it could be. But right now I have too much stuff on the ground to make that fit. Possibly we could do this instead of her giant seashell chair. I know it's more Ursula, but like, it is under the sea. It's also just finally something smaller. I do like this table, so maybe we put that instead of one of the other ones. I do really like the octopus one the best though. But I also just tend towards Ursula's stuff instead of Ariel's stuff in general. See, this is nice and tiny. I like when it gives us tiny things. Okay, changed my mind because you... It's 2 squares, I thought it was 1, and it can't even go on a table. What? How do you expect me to do anything? And I need to leave room for the various mannequins. Okay, stool. I think we'll go with this stool instead of the giant chair. Because the giant chair is so big. What else do we have? I'm gonna start. I need to put some stuff away. Had been thinking about like a fireplace. I'd been thinking about candles. I think some of the other chairs are higher up, so I might want to swap those. I do like some of the tables that are in here. I mean, this feels like it could go with Cinderella's stuff. Is it? Wait a minute. Is the color entirely different than it was? I was gonna put it at the end of her bed, but it looks like... Why is it so big? Also, why is it so dark? Like, in the tiny preview, it looked like it was the same color as her bed, and I was like, okay, then that works. Wanted to put a computer or something. Feel like... Why does this need so much extra space around it? Here we go. I think that's the first rug that's come up scrolling through. Okay, there was the menorah rug. That one is a bit higher, but and I like the colors. Just doesn't make any sense. What are you? But what does it look like? Oh no. I don't think I want that. I thought it was like greenish or something. Guess I should know my rugs by now. There is the silly area rug. I thought I had one that has like snowflakes on it. Okay, these I'm still considering. Oh, this feels like it could fit with this stuff. Not sure exactly how yet. What else? I mean, the inkwell potentially. Windows potentially. See, this tufted set all looks like Cinderella blue, but then I put it down and it's... Okay, this maintained the color. I do not have room for it right now. Why is it so much bigger? I don't know. She's got a lot of stuff going on, so like maybe here. Let's arrange some of the stuff that's here already. Make it a lot easier to figure out what I can still do. Really have no idea. I feel like maybe I have too much Cinderella. Like this gold thing in general. Seems like it goes with her colors. I was contemplating putting this instead of the giant desk at the end. No longer feels like it works that well. Okay, I was very against this rug, but I don't hate it as much as I thought I did. Because it's actually not too far off for her stuff. I don't love it though, so if I can find something better, or if it ends up conflicting some of the other things, then we'll probably take it out. Do feel like, is there an icy table maybe? I don't know. Let's see. How do we... Okay. Just for right now, so I can actually move this. I don't know where to put this, monstrosity. It just was kind of funny that it exists. And they're not real, so they don't actually have to get into their beds, so we can put furniture wherever we want. Oh, this is such a mess. Okay. See, like, the three on the right are fine, and I feel like I get out of fourth, and then Belle's stuff is just so different. It just doesn't go with everybody else's stuff, and that's the stuff that we, like, kind of have to use. Let's see. Let's move you. And I fit put this back in here. I could fit it there. That's actually not terrible. Then which things can go on top of that? So we could take up the whole thing with this. I thought there was something tiny that we have her desk lamp. We do have the shell thing. And we've got her little poof. Got this, which could go over here, but it doesn't have to go over here. I'm still hoping that I can bring the snow cloud in and like put it near Elsa's stuff, but I'm not sure because it's so picky about what it sits over. I also thought I don't know if I have other icy stuff that just doesn't count. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save. So I feel like even more than outside when I'm decorating inside, sometimes the game rearranges things for me if I wait too long. Okay, this is a total mess. Let's play with the camera a little bit just to have an idea of what stuff is the camera gonna see. Okay, so we could have sort of this view. I mean, right now it's really terrible, so ideally we'd make that better. But I do think that the Cinderella group of stuff has potential to come together. I feel like I'm gonna wanna probably move the coat rack. I just am not sure where. Elsa's corner has almost nothing in it and needs some help. The desk at the back isn't terrible, but it's not great. I don't know about that piece of coral. Let's see, so we need to arrange things over there somehow. Like, a lot of this stuff is just kind of in the way, but we know it's in the way and it's gonna move. And then I still need room for all the different mannequins. I don't know, I feel like Elsa's area, it seemed like we had a lot of ice stuff when I was scrolling through, but I feel less like it now. I'm also thinking maybe I should move Belle's window to get it into the shot. What is it like if we go to the third option? Are we just too low? We're so low. And there's no real way to get me out of the shot and still be able to see everything. Okay, we could do something like that. So we could shoot it this way and kind of see more of it. I do not always get 4K moonstones. It varies. Not always predictably so. But I have been pretty lucky at getting 4K moonstones several times. I want to say almost every other. Yeah. I'd have to check past live streams to see. We've been pretty lucky for a while. Partly because chat is very helpful in telling me which pictures they actually like. Which I feel like is a huge advantage for me. Along with just the amount of experimenting and ridiculous amount of hours we put into things, so sometimes it pays off. Usually. I don't know, would an angle like that make more sense? And then, like, what do I end up wearing? Versus if we did do, because I'd been saying I really love, like, corner shots. But I feel like because, yeah, I don't know that this layout is great for that. I do love the way the other side of the room looks. I mean, not right now because it's not decorated, but like angle-wise, It's a really nice to be able to see those things. It's just, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm way less sure about the way that this looks up close and from here. We could do it from Elsa's corner since hers is the most basic. Let's see. Can I though? It's kind of different from over here. I don't like that one as much. I think this one is the worst, but that's probably because this is where we have most of the clutter. And then I don't love this one. So I think we're either going to be shooting from in front, which is what we've been kind of doing. I don't know if it should be tilted up or down. Or maybe from Belle's corner. I think we want to adjust a few things if I do it from Belle's corner. But it's... I kind of like that you can see a little bit more because I like the right side of the room better than the left side right now. I don't know if the window on Belle's side is going to count if we did shoot from here. You lose a lot of Elsa's stuff, but like right now we don't have anything over there. But you can see a little bit more that way. What are we scoring right now? Oh, we're doing really okay for an indoor. That's not bad. I feel like, is that the same or did we do better over here? Okay, so the window counts if I shoot through the window. The window does not count over here though. I think that's where the 1 point difference is coming from. Your submission so far is super cluttered and you're worried? Cluttered sometimes works, like this is not, we're not submitting it like this. Gonna fix some things. But I think you want to make sure that it's readable when it's tiny, which is really tricky, and well lit. So if it's dark and cluttered and you can't tell what anything is, I think it tends to perform poorly, even if it's actually really good if you can just take the time to look at it, because people are not taking time to carefully consider it. Has to kind of read at a distance, and that's where I feel like some of this stuff, I mean not now, once I put things in place, I think some of that reads nicely, and I think this side goes too dark and kind of doesn't. So I'm not sure yet. I mean, we could just do 3 instead of 4. I kind of wish that Beauty and the Beast was not required because I don't need it to be. I could do more fun things without it, you know? Okay, you can see some of the stuff has moved. I don't know if some of the items that I placed down have moved because remember I placed this golden thing on here. But then I guess when I came out, it moved it again. So things like that do happen. I think this is actually a chair. Please tell me that the sewing machine will fit on this table. Be so happy if it... Why? It should fit. If this was real life, it would fit, so it should fit. And it feels unfair that it doesn't. Come on. No, leave that alone. Alright, it makes sense for this to be on here. I've got like 3 different seats for Cinderella, and this is Animal Crossing. I would be able to put the sewing machine on them. I mean, I'm not sure, but it feels like that's one thing I want this game to do, is let me use the stools as tables, because there's too few combinations of like small things that I can actually put on tables. Like the sewing machine should go on a small table. The game just won't let it happen. And that bothers me. Do I have a different... Okay, you belong to Ariel. Not sure how I'm gonna make this work over here. Way too much stuff going on. the sewing machine fit on this ugly table? The eye table? Just like very fun to play with. Okay, it does. I knew there was a reason I grabbed it on that just in case. So I guess it could come out into space. That's not really what I wanted it to do. I like the way this was kind of tucked in between, but not all the way. I think maybe we'll do this. Actually, it feels like it should be into the space with this, and then it wouldn't be. No, that's not the thing I thought I picked up. I like this less. It's only a one square is gonna fit in there, and I don't think. Can I turn you? Why? Why are you so many squares? Do not need so many squares. This will fit in here though. Yeah. It's like it's a 2x1. It could be bigger if I slid things down towards Ariel's area a little bit more. I do like this kind of being out, but also in, you know? Just not sure about how this should try to fit in here. Maybe she doesn't need the sewing machine, or maybe the sewing machine should go on the ground since it's not really playing nice with anything else. I mean, we don't need to have this cart. It just seemed cute. It's kinda bigger than it should be though. I liked this. I feel like this, I know that's weird, but I feel like the sewing machine is making it busy in ways that it doesn't need to. I don't have to keep all the stuff. I have to keep remembering that I don't need to keep all the stuff, but I do need room for the mannequins because I think that's what's gonna make it make more sense. You know, ugh, okay, I have to move each item off of this. And then I think I'm gonna remove the desk, even though the desk is points in like all the categories. It takes up a lot of room. I mean, so does a lot of the stuff. Alright. Thinking dresser, foot of the bed, maybe. Not sure though, because there might be a better way to do this. And that's just a stool, so I don't know. No, I want... Can I pick up the table? Please? No. Okay, actually, fine. I should save. I need to remember to save when we're doing this stuff, and I keep forgetting. Furniture mode again. I wish Ariel didn't have that red pillow. I feel like it should be purple or pink or something. Definitely should not be red. Just doesn't go with anything else. Makes me want to hide it. Okay. I guess the nightstand might make a little bit more sense, like next to her bed. Then you can't... I'm not sure, like, how much do I want to see different things, and how much do I want to hide things? It's like, we could put the Eric statue somewhere. Much more visible. Do we like having that there? Do we like seeing the giant bottle? Not sure. Like, I like the way that the Eric statue is there, but because of that wall, you don't notice it at first, so it's kind of funny. I think this bottle is kind of... I like the idea of it, but it's kind of clunky. Like, visually. It's really dark, and I don't love that. Alright, I was gonna put the nightstand somewhere over here. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should put that at the end instead. If it is there, then we can put our lamp on it. And I have a chance of the lamp potentially blocking out the red pillow that I don't like. Oh, but we could put this lamp over there instead. Here, it's kind of in the middle though. Oh, and now I don't have anything on the dresser, and it's like, why did I move things? Because these are just floor items, right? It's not the case that, like, I just needed a bigger surface. No, it just is like, nope, you can't have those. Don't know why we can't have those somewhere. Okay, maybe we think about what should go on the dresser. Still not sure about the bottle. I feel like you start to get, like, even if we shoot it, say, from here, it's too messy. We shoot it from here. Yeah, it's kind of messy. And it's somewhere in here, I think, that it gets messy. So I'm not sure how to fix that. Guess we could swap where the dresser and the little table are. I also wish that this, like, opened or something, because I don't think it's reading as a chair. I don't know if the coral should go against the wall instead. There's not as much room over there as I thought there was. So it's like, I can hide the bottle, we can hide the coral, and then I can put the tiny thing. Hey Rich, welcome in. This somewhere. And then put the dresser over here. What does the back of the dresser look like? I was wondering if that would be more of a reasonable flat for this to go against. This might just be too much of a mess over there now. But I mean, like, aerials should be like a collection of random junk, right? Like, that feels appropriate for aerial. I don't know about this chair. Do we just not need chairs? Or maybe I take this one out, or this one out. Maybe I turn the sewing machine. Do we swap the order of, like... Trying to think where the stuff was before I moved it, because there were some things that I was like, yes, I like that. And then I moved it and it was like, no. I think it was when I put this table in that I was like, I'm not sure about that. For the over here part at least. So what if we put that? No. I do want to move it. No, not just the lamp, the whole thing. There. Now I can either tuck the sewing machine in, or I think I can... Forgot about the trick-or-treat commands. Do we put this somewhere? Do we maybe move this? No, not that far. Because I had like this being close to the wardrobe because they have similar pictures on them. I still feel like maybe I need to find something better for the sewing machine. We could stick it on Ariel's dresser instead. There is this big kind of area here. I don't know. Oh, we could use... I mean, what if I use that table instead? Oh, what? I mean, that's about the size of space I have left for Elsa. No. This, yes. The round table make more sense. I mean, it really doesn't, but like, does it matter? This fit into the corner. I really want it to fit in this corner, and it is so far from fitting into that corner. Alright, that should be far enough that we can see how much room does this really need. There, and then this could move back, or it could just get a different table, as I'm sure there is something in between those that would work just fine. Yeah, don't love it. I feel like this chair sort of goes with her stuff, but we also don't need it. But I'm gonna set it there just so it's not in this mess of things that we're playing with. I did not know that PS5 now has theme backgrounds. Oh, come on. Pick up this. Can I just tuck it in between these two things, please? I can. We don't have to look at it at all. Look at that. This is a space where we can just fit stuff, unless we end up looking at it, which we could do, but we don't have to do. Isn't that nice? I like when we can hide things. Okay, maybe there. Not entirely sure. I like that better. Still something here. I feel like I don't like this lamp and table because I don't have a place for it. And I would like it if it would fit with this stuff better. Like if it would just, I want it to fit on the carpet with everything else. And it doesn't, and I don't like that part. I could put it down here. That'd be like next to the little bench thingy. I don't know. Cinderella's got way too much space. Belle has way too much space. These classic princesses are taking up too much room. Yeah, I want that. I want this to fit this direction. Alright. I'm looking for... I don't know what. Okay, we can put things like plants. I think those will come a little bit later. I feel like we have most of those things in here. I was thinking about putting the magic mirror, but I think this one makes more sense. Oh, I did say I was gonna move Ariel's mirror because we did have the dresser over against the wall, and I feel like that was a better placement for it. What other tables and surfaces do we have? So we have this one, the Lion King one. It's so dark though. I feel like we could put that in maybe in Belle's area. Yes, right there. It fits. Could swap something of Ariel's for her giant chair instead. Should stretch. I'm not sitting up well. switch some of Ariel's stuff for this. We could put a snowman in Elsa's area. I don't know if it's going to be that snowman or if they're going to go there, but that's a good reminder. Do I even have the other ice stuff, or do I need to go take apart the room downstairs? See, the octopus table is pretty nice. Pretty sure it's the same proportion as that one. We could put the tea trolley somewhere around here instead of some of these things. So huge. Yeah, that might just be too cluttered for one area. One sub area even. Right, and all the random gold junk that they came with. Useful for pirates, but I don't know. I feel like we need this to look more clean than it is. The good thing about being inside, well, I guess it could change. I was gonna say it doesn't seem to have all the issues with lighting that we do outside. I feel like I usually do have those issues, but because I have light enough wallpaper in here so far, it's okay. I had been thinking of putting this at the foot of the bed for the Cinderella, or maybe these? Why do I feel like this is Cinderella-ish? Maybe because it's an item that we got around the time of Fairy Godmother? Put that on Ariel's dresser. Pretend it's seaweed. Not have like a fishbowl or anything, right? I could drop a crab. Okay. Before I forget, I'm gonna try that. I've gotta go find one though. I'm gonna save. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I have to move the door so I can leave the room. There we go. Not being able to leave the room. I think on the... No, this is... Oh, hey, there's more stuff in there. Did we need any of that? I think probably in one of the fridges on the first floor I might have one. If not, it's outside in that storage. Yes. Okay, who else is up there? So we have Elsa, we have... I don't have any, like, birds for the first two. So, I'm still like... Oh wait, what floor are we on? Is it just the second, or are we up on the third? I don't remember. Okay. We're gonna go here. We're gonna drop the crab. And we're gonna go into furniture mode. I'm gonna stay over here so that hopefully I don't blockade myself in. This is the sort of thing that I will vote for pictures for if they do something like silly and clever. Sebastian, you know? On her dresser, that feels right. Alright, let's see what our options are for Elsa stuff. I think I'm just gonna go for... Do we have a frozen category? We do. I don't know that it's gonna have everything that I'm thinking of. Does not. We could put some of the photos or the paintings. Could do that. I was definitely thinking more like this, like the ice stuff. Oh, here we go. very green. We could put like this window. I'm not sure. That's a bit much. There is the banner. I do want one of these guys. I feel like that's... I still feel like those should take up just one square so that you can tuck them in on top of things. Oh, there is that. I had been considering the icy window. See, I want to put it over the bed. Okay, well, you can put it here. I guess we'll take it. Alright, is all the frozen stuff not tagged for frozen? Or is it because I have the frozen stuff downstairs? We might use a pillar, probably not right there. I think most of these things are gonna be too big. Like, I could probably fit this in, but I don't know that it's like what I'm looking for, you know? Candle chandelier feels like something we could put somewhere. We don't have to. If we just searched for blue, or maybe just white, I'm not sure. A lot of stuff we already know. Where's my snowflake rug? So what does this look like if we are mostly hiding it anyway under her stuff? I don't love it. I think I want something lighter. I feel like the computer could go somewhere if I had a surface left. We could use that same rug again. Like I was anticipating using this for sure somewhere. Like we could still put it at the end and just move stuff. Here we go. Winter carpet, I'm not sure which direction to put this. And these are pretty much not point items at this point. Okay, the snow castle I think is a little bit too big. I mean, this could be an interesting bookshelf. I definitely thought I was going to do a lot of desks and books. And that is not the way that it has worked so far, just because of space. Oh, are you kidding me? Why do you need so much room for this book? The open book should be one square. I mean, we could put these. I don't like the bookends on that. We don't have any stargazing ones, right? There's some little lamps and things I think we could use. This might be a little too big. Especially these now are like completely no points, I think. Because I don't think we saw them in any of our searches. So I had been thinking of like something with the pumpkins. Maybe if I do those and take out the cart instead. Merch is very cute. Your favorite is the cat as a cuttlefish? Thanks. I feel like I probably haven't put the cat as cuttlefish on as much stuff because I was less sure. If you want to see the cat on anything, let me know. I have fun just like putting all the things on all the other different things they can go on. Let's see, this maybe down here for her. Oh, I guess then he doesn't... I don't know. Like, part of me wants to really lean into clutter or Ariel's corner, but then I also know that it's going to be difficult to see. So even if it makes sense, it may not be the best choice for a photo. Do kind of like this. I just am not sure where to put it. Welcome back. Yeah, how did folks do on the frightfully festive DreamSnaps if you made it that week? There are more books. I do like the books. I feel like for Belle's area, I just want to fill it with books instead of like Beauty and the Beast stuff, and it would look better, but like I feel like I'm supposed to use her stuff, and so I'm not doing that as much. I think maybe I'm gonna take this out. It's a little big. I was gonna put this on the table, but it didn't fit. So you either have to move that gold thing off, or we can put it like next to the chair. Hi CJ, welcome in. Oh, we need to fix this mess back here. I did get the new house skin. We have not put it down yet, though. I should probably do that. Do we keep the couch here, or do we just give up on this couch because it's just huge? I know that there are chairs. I've just got to find them. I don't know about this snowman. Put the snowman here and face him the other way so that there's not as much going on. I want to be able to see this now that I like it better, but like Belle's piles of junk are kind of in the way. Even if I view it this direction. And I'd like to put this guy up on a table. This table, it's too big. It's like a 4 square. I wish you could put them like on the bed or something. I don't know if there should be something down here. Like something of more focus. I know we had the desk there, and now I'm kind of like, maybe I shouldn't have taken it away. Maybe I should move that, replace this with it. What other tables do we have? I feel like they're so confusing as to what you can put on them and what you can't. We have this table, we have this table. A red or orange. I mean, there is this. I don't think I can fit the snow guy on it. We could put something like this. You know what? We may need to go steal things from the ice room. Just so we have a better idea of what it is that we have. I feel like this could work. Like, I don't totally hate the eye table, and I actually like the height of those two things together like that. I don't know. How much room do I have here? I like back this off and put the lamp in it's like in between. Probably not. Let's see. I feel like this is also kind of in the way. Belle's stuff is just overall in the way. Maybe if we're not gonna see, then we could tuck it back here, even though this is Elsa's stuff. It still looks like hers, you know? Maybe that's not better. Maybe it's better, but it's not good. think there's a lot of things we could take out. See, like, I don't mind Elsa's corner as much now. I feel like she could use something else. This is not good. I don't really know how to make it better though. I don't know if just taking stuff out will make it better or if there's something we could put there as like a focus. Maybe I should look at wall stuff. I do like Sebastian on the dresser. Save it. Yes, good point. Should save. Save. Yeah, it does seem to like to crash when we're decorating. It hasn't too much. I like the idea of over here. I wonder if maybe a second one of this carpet would fit here and kind of, I don't know, make it make sense. Or if there's a way to snug everything in closer, if the sewing machine would just fit on that table or fit on this bench thing, I feel like that would work better. And if I could get it all a bit closer, because I liked when everything was closer together. Oh, Sebastian, the crab from The Little Mermaid. I put the crab on her dresser. So we do have over here, this is like Olive Belle's overly ornate dark rose gold stuff over here, and for some reason this silly thing will also not fit on a table. Just kind of not great. It's not done, but I feel like the concept is starting to come together. What I'm thinking is maybe we should add in the mannequins so that we can kind of see where those would go and what poses we have. Because I don't want to... Oh, the wall? Yeah, we're gonna change the wall. It made sense initially, and then as we put stuff in, it really doesn't work. I think we might just stick with this wall or something else down there. Like from a spa or something. I'm assuming you're talking about this back wall, which I like in general as a wall, it's okay, but in this room, it is not helping given the amount of junk that I've thrown in here. I think also I might start taking things out. I wish I could take the things out and like put them into a box so that if I decide I want them or I find a place for them after I take them out that they're easy to find again. Because it doesn't feel like things are easy to find again. I also don't know, I wish my character didn't have to be in it, you know? That would be nice. Because I feel like I don't really go in this room. Yeah, I need to go refill my water bottle and stuff, so I'm gonna put us on a short be right back, probably like 5 minutes or something, so if you need to grab snacks or water or whatever, this would be a good time to do it. And then when we come back, remind me to change the wallpaper. You don't like my broken bat wings? Really? And then when I come back, we'll keep going. We need to change the wallpaper, and we need to put in the mannequins, and then keep going with moving the stuff around. So if I forget, remind me that's what we're supposed to do. But I'll be right back. Which be right back screen do we use? This one? Alright. Wait. I just saw that there was a tweet and I was like, what? No, it's just DDV telling us what's in the premium shop today. We still need to place those other things out. Alright, so I've been thinking about using the mannequins since we're inside. But then I also realized since we changed up who was going to be in here, we actually do have some of these characters. So we could bring one of them in, like we could have Belle in the shot, or Ariel, or Elsa. But I don't know who. I don't know which one it would make the most sense to bring. I think the mannequins are under utilities. Okay, I sort of like... I think that the white ones are going to stand out a little bit better than the dark ones. It's hard because I have them posed all strange, so I need to put these somewhere where I can actually find them. Or like reach them, you know? And then once I can reach them, then we can move them wherever. But to put the outfits on them, I need to be able to click them. I don't like this. Well, I guess this pose is okay. I do want to make sure that I'm using, if we keep, like, say we keep 3 of them or 2 of them, I want to make sure that they're in different poses. Okay, so for, let's see. Which pose would make the most sense for which character? The GameLoft Cloud Save account is primarily if you're going to play on more than one device, more than one platform. So say you were going to play on PC and on Switch, the Cloud Save is how you transfer your save between those 2 platforms. It works to transfer your save between all the different platforms except for PlayStation. So if you're on PlayStation, unless you're playing between like 2 different PlayStations, like Cloud Save doesn't matter. But if you were gonna go PC to Switch, or Xbox, or I think even Mac, the Cloud Save is what allows you to transfer and continue playing the same save, that same game between those different platforms. But you do need to buy the game across them all. The only thing it's free on, I think right now, is probably Game Pass. But in the future, when it does go free to play, if you do have those multiple platforms, it let you do that. But that's pretty much it. I feel like maybe this one for Cinderella. Not sure. Maybe Elsa to be one of these, yeah. Maybe Ariel, maybe Belle, I don't. There's also like, who do we bring in? So there's a lot of things you can do to get the characters to like do stuff inside, and I wonder if I should try that. Or like trap them into an area of the room if we bring someone in. I don't know. I also don't want them to take away from this idea. That's not what I wanted to do. I need to unfortunately change my character into one of the other characters if I want to change their mannequin, because that's currently the only way to do it. Now I do have this outfit. Oh, I can place one more mannequin. Let me do that first so that I can... No. Yeah. I don't want to be stuck as one of them. So I'm gonna put down another mannequin to put my current look on in case I completely mess it up. Here we go, and we'll just do... We'll know that it's the other one. I'll put it down here. There we go. I'm just gonna put this on there. No, don't leave. What are you doing? I guess I should have just put it outside. There we go. Edit, that's me, and now I can edit me so that I can change a mannequin. The wells? What do you mean the wells won't work? Without... The wells won't work without a game locked account? That doesn't... Those things should not have anything to do with one another. The, like, cloud saving and the wells are just fast travel. Pretty sure they don't have anything to do with cloud saving. What? Alright, what do I need to customize? Let's think, like... What do I have for Cinderella? I guess we have, like, this dress. The walls. Oh. Yeah, we do want to change the walls, too. Do I have this dress in the blue? I don't know if the pink or the blue makes more sense. I mean, is the blue gonna blend in too much now that I see it? We also don't have to do dresses. I think... I wish there was just like a reset, make me basic kind of button so that I wouldn't have to go through and take off, like, you know, my wings and my... all of my other stuff. I feel like something like that, maybe? Or would it be more... that? Pink one? Do we have a blue one? I feel like I had a bluish green one initially. Oh, there we go. I don't know. I don't know what Cinderella wears. I think I'm gonna change the body type to be closer to what... She's like, what? One of the... I mean, Disney princesses are always like... weirdly little. That looks so messed up after being, like, so used to my character. Looks like something went terribly wrong, that my shoulders are the same width as my head now. That might look weird even on a mannequin. What is this? Is that more normal? Is anything in here normal looking? Maybe? They all look super weird once you start looking at them. Uncertain about the gloves. Oh, the wings. We probably would not have the wings. Backpack? Cinderella goes to school. I feel like this goes with it, but probably should just not have. I mean, if she was gonna wear wings. I mean, she does have an icy blue dress, but so does everybody else in here. Right, we need different hair and different, like, hat thing? Hair accessory? Maybe just none? Oh, we could do the, this look for her? We don't have, like, because I feel like I could probably wear something else, too. But like her, I wish I had something more akin to her first dress, you know? I feel like that color scheme might go better. It doesn't make any sense with like, now you're looking at the gloves in a whole new light. They're like, they start out as the fancy opera gloves and now you're like, are they gloves for cleaning though? I'm thinking not the backpack. Okay, hair, let's make it... Well, there is like a super... Her updo is in here, I think. Right? Somewhere. It's one of those that I don't ever use. That is so weird looking. Did that... Maybe we don't do... The thing? The head thing? Cinderella has what? Yellow hair? Is there yellow? It's kind of a goldeny, not that yellow. Oh, this is so weird. Remember that the makeup is not going to transfer, so I don't have to worry about that. Let me take off this hat thing. So creepy. Earrings. Unless we have like tiny pearls, maybe? Close enough. It's weird. It's so weird looking. Alright, let's edit. And that's just so that we can make that. I don't know. Our head looks so big. It's... Would it be better in the blue dress instead of the pink one? I guess we're going to be putting in this environment to the right somewhere. So kind of thinking of it like those accents. Alright. What else do we have? I never even wear the dresses in this game, it feels like, so just even doing that is like, wait, what? Wait, where am I? Where? So if we were gonna do like an Elsa look, would it be this? Also do that. I think there is like a Elsa pants outfit or something. I like the idea of making, you know, like in Wreck-It Ralph when they are in like casual clothes. I feel like that's fun too. But I'm not sure exactly like if I have that stuff or not. Okay. I think that's the cardigan I was thinking of. I'm not sure if it makes sense with anything else that I have. But I am kind of curious. Because now I'm starting to rethink, like, maybe we could do something different for Cinderella too. What do we have that would be a good shirt? Maybe? I mean, it's blue. Just about the only criteria I have right now. Every time I try to do this, I'm like, why don't I have more clothes? Seems like I would have way more stuff. Maybe. Again, because they're blue? Yeah, I guess. I mean, we could do like regular jeans, but I feel like the lighter sort of makes sense. I'm not sure about the black skirt. Give it a maybe on like the, because we do have like that one. That feels like a maybe. Real strong on the maybeing part of the maybe. Shoes. We need different shoes since now you can actually see them. Unlike with the dresses, you don't notice. That was too simple. I guess I don't really buy much in the way of shoes. That's what I've only just started doing it, and that's why I have like 50 pairs of sneakers I never wear. Because I'm always just wearing the boots, because I like the boots. Elsa at home wears the monster slippers, maybe? Wait, what is up with my heels? Are they okay? My feet look scary. I imagine it's whatever socks I have on, but like, what? I mean, maybe. They're fancy, they have silver edging. This hair is throwing me off though. Or I guess she wouldn't wear a scarf because, you know, she doesn't need to. Every time I'm like, surely I have more things than this, don't I? Let's see, hair, did we go for something like part of me wants to go with like that, because like she has light hair and, you know, who knows what that's like when she wakes up. She does have a braid, I guess? Like, I know this is Rapunzel hair, but she doesn't always have the braid though. And you have to make it everything just white. I don't know if we have an accent for it. We do have two different colors of white. That white is apparently black, which is confusing. Why is there so much dark in that? It's not even showing as being white. What if I change it to blue, will you? No, it's just the hairstyle, I guess? Okay, some of the other ones are more white. And then this one just has black streaks in it. Does it do that to all the colors and I just, like, haven't paid any attention? It's just been happening the whole time. A lot of these have the dark that I wasn't expecting. Huh. That's just my hair. Could do my hair. I felt like I was able to get that, but I guess I must have been using different color combinations then. Or it didn't look like that. I don't know. Maybe? I'll give it a big maybe, because I feel like I definitely don't know what I'm doing anymore. Yeah, I'd believe that. Cinderella, I think I might need to redo. Let's see. Well, we do have some like scaly pants we could use for Ariel. Yeah. And then shirts, there's a whole bunch of those like off the shoulder kind of seashell crops like these. What is wrong with my neck? What? Can I zoom? Is there a zoom? Oh, I think I have a sock tattoo. That is... I've never seen that particular one before. Like, I've seen it happen with the, like, subtle stripes, but never that. Do we do the, like, pink? Is there a purple one? I don't want there to be a purple one of those. We could do the purple. Can I zoom back out? There we go. We don't need Simba on it. I mean, that is pretty Ariel to have the dark purple top. But we could also do like this one. I think I do sort of like this color better. And then what jacket would go over? Or no jacket, because although she is down there next to Elsa. This sock thing, my gosh. Alright, socks. Can you wear other socks and not have this happen? Here we go. Just do white socks? No socks? Maybe no socks? It's Ariel, she doesn't know about feet. Does she go barefoot? Or does she actually try to wear shoes? I feel like we might have some purple something, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, the gloves. I'm still wearing gloves. I probably don't need that. Do we have accessories maybe instead? Maybe not the dark nails. As many rings as she can put on at a time. I feel like Ariel would be really good at the outfit challenges. You know, layering as much stuff as possible. What is that? Oh, it's just France things on rings. I wish they weren't black. Guess I haven't done a lot of buying the different rings though. I'm also not certain how they show up, or if they show up. What about purple gloves instead? Because she's down there near Elsa. That looks kind of weird. I also don't mind that it looks kind of weird. Is her hair red? And then we do have her actual style, which we don't have to use. I am like, here we go. Kind of. Looks just as strange as everything else we've made. Yeah, I feel like Cinderella is looking a little in the past compared to those two, although we do have the classic princesses up front and the old ones back there. What do we have for Belle? Or do we just bring Belle in here? I can't bring Cinderella in here, but I could bring Belle in. And see if she'd do anything interesting. What shirts do we have? I feel like this is how I had ended up with the outfit that's on the mannequin downstairs. I just wasn't sure that I had anything that was Beauty and the Beast-ish. Not... Where's my... Yeah, I have like a Lumiere shirt. That's about it. And you could also try to just do like, I don't know, something blue? Or I could use like her regular, like the dress that we got from her friendship quest. I feel like she's very like soft cardigan, kind of. I don't know. Not sure I have something like that, but maybe? Maybe? What else do we have in here? Yeah, like this, but not red. Well, we do have gray. Hi, Majestic Wildfire, welcome in. We are... trying to work on the DreamSnaps, so it is... What was it? It's like make a bedroom and use Beauty and the Beast stuff. And elegant things. So I'm kind of making 4 princesses sharing a room. And so I'm trying to come up with outfits to go on the mannequins to kind of put in their areas. Started out more traditional and then we're like, well, what if we updated it some? Put them in more casual stuff. But a little bit trickier than I thought it might be. There has to be something a little bit better. I don't know what. I mean, we could do this. She does, like... Is that this? Okay, I do have a darker gray. I do have red. I was hoping I had like a blue or something. I have like this blue jacket, but that's not... You got 4K for Graveyard and Nightmare Before Christmas. 2,784. Nice. Oh, usually it's only like 2,500 or 1,500. Well, extra congrats then. I think I was like 6,500 something like that. So nice. Also got 4K moonstones, but yeah, that's exciting. Have you already spent those 4,000 moonstones in the shop today, though? I sort of like the green, but I think it's because of all the gold. Okay, we need to... It's a little distracting having everything else going on. Maybe she doesn't wear pants with her skirts? Oh gosh, the skirts in this game are so short. Why are they so short? I don't need them to be that short. Haven't decided about the mushroom house or... I did get it. We haven't placed it down yet though. So if somebody reminds me, we can actually go look at it and see what it looks like. I'm uncertain about these leggings with the skirt. It's just, skirts are so short. White seems weird though. I mean, it is on a mannequin. It looks really dull compared to the shop and place down. Huh. Maybe blue. I wasn't sure, like, I like the idea of a mushroom house. I don't think that that is the way I would most like to have seen a mushroom house, though. But I do have it now. Oh, you got the cuttlefish stickers. Nice. How are they in terms of like, are they matte? Are they glossy? Because I don't have any yet, so I'm not... I don't entirely know. Is this too... I wish I could have her like sit, have the mannequin like sitting down somewhere. I haven't opened them. Well, let us know when you do. The other thing is, don't the shoes don't like always go onto the mannequins the way that we think they will. So this might not... Oh wait, I didn't even do the hair. We still have Ariel hair on. Oh, not furniture, even though I am making furniture, basically. Like, maybe? No, not what I'm looking for. I mean, it could work. My hair could work. Where's this one? Maybe. I think there's another one like that. Oh, this might be the first time I have played with brown hair in the game. Like, at all. There's... I don't know. I never even think about how browns work. I just basically stay away from them. I know that's too dark? It's too dark, right? Or is it because the top is too light? I see no difference. Okay, I think this may be the color we have on top. Probably close enough. Oh, maybe not the purple gloves. We'll take those off. Okay, and then put this on here. Alright, should I change this one though? Because she feels kind of out of place now. Oh wait, we can start from... We can start with that. I mean, she might be out of place because she's so much older than the other ones. But I could probably do something a little bit better. You've seen the generic white wall in horror films? That is, not something I was anticipating as being an association. The one on the right side, the panels? Oh, actually, maybe. I wasn't sure what shirt that was, so I just kind of wanted to see it. Let's see that. No, I can see more shirts in my head that I have worn that I have. They're just not here. I feel like it eats my shirts. I think there are other options. What are they? I mean, like, I feel like I have like 4 versions of that shirt alone. Farm Girl Princess. Is that a new I mean, I feel like that is something that would catch on. Farm Girl Princess? Sure. Definitely. Okay, so I could go some sort of route like this. Like, I haven't actually made the rest of it, but we could go with this shirt or something like that, or the... where was it? Like, this one sort of has her colors and then put something on top of it, maybe? I want to see what we have for on top of it, because I don't tend to buy pink things until recently when I've just been, like, buying all the random stuff. I mean, that's okay, but it's definitely an outside coat. So I might end up doing the other one. Okay, like maybe? Farm girl who sells lemonade in the afternoon. Okay. And wears pearls, apparently. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't have to be this. We do have a pink version of this skirt. Or I could lean into more of the colors, because this would be a color similar to her original outfit, right? So we could also do that instead of like her. Okay, not this sweater and the skirt together. No way. But maybe with the paper bag skirt. Just what I call the other skirt. Possibly. Maybe we do the, where's that silky top? Yeah, don't love this pink skirt with anything, I guess. I thought it was gonna work because it had a nice color to it compared to everything else. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that sort of works. You go with denim? I don't know. Now I'm trying to think, and like all the colors of like her original outfit are blending together in my head. Pink is obnoxious with a darker tone. The pink I think is okay, I just don't know. I don't know what goes with it. I think these are maybe from her set. What do we put for either socks or pants or something? Oh, we could do pants instead of a skirt. Most of these are not not really what I was looking for. I mean, we could do the puffy pants, normal shoes, instead of a skirt. That's... no. This is not working too well. Should we see what pants look like? I mean, I do like that. If we did like these pants with the short blue top. Maybe not. Maybe the pants are just not a good idea. Oh no. Definitely not that. Must have better socks, right? Looks like a scarecrow made by Hermes and Dior. There is an opportunity. Why is it so short? Also, why are these the only colors we have? It's like green. I mean, actually, I like the green because I think it goes with the purple. White, maybe, something more traditional. Shoes. Yes. Very, very put together, but at home you have to wear your cozy slippers. I don't know, to me, like, skirts look weird if you're not wearing boots with them. So I'm just like, I'm always looking at the boots, like, of course. We have, like, not these purple ones, these are a little too goofy. The little sharp heels? I don't know. I mean, they're gonna disappear on the mannequin for the most part, right? So the shoes aren't gonna matter as much. There, that's how you get your pink in. The feet look so little? I don't know, they look kind of weird. Maybe, do we still keep the same hair? Or do we, like, loosen up her hairstyle? Oh, she's still wearing gloves. Okay, I feel like that blends in, though, with the other ones a lot better. Let me go back to being normal. Tutu size, what? Ah, much better. Let me save, and then we'll see how we can arrange those things and change out some of the wall. Let me also grab some water. Oh wait, where did I just type water? Because it wasn't in chat. Okay. So we're thinking about changing wallpaper. We could also change flooring, and we can look into rugs. So I feel like the wall on the right side works. The left side is okay. It's this back one that is very non-neutral. I think throws things off a bit much. Does it need to be... I mean, I feel like it could be... It doesn't have to be like a white wall. Like, it could be something else. Like, I don't hate this. No. I like the idea of that one, though. I just don't like the drippy stuff on top. But, like, I don't hate it being a brighter color. Do green? No. I feel like the warmer color was working, like the pinkish. Maybe. I'm gonna put this here as our placeholder. Because I can change out the floor too, and I know part of what throws me off is it really doesn't go with the floor. What if it was just cow print? Like, this is a weird mashup already. I think I'm gonna have to change some stuff up because I don't think it reads well together. Okay, this is what we have, I think, along the right wall, so we could continue it. What else do we have? Go for very bright and colorful. I don't totally hate it. Is this what I had put up initially? Yeah, I think that one's too plain. Have the very similar but with black. I think we use that quite frequently in the villains' rooms. Looked at the green, we had that one up already. And we could do this. It's not terrible. We have a neighbor that did cow print in their whole house. Interesting. Stripes, we do have the pumpkin wall, which I was considering at some point. We have this one. It's a little dingy and darker than the others. It's, I feel like we could work with that potentially. We did just do like, okay, so like maybe, because it really does go with, I mean, it goes with Ariel's stuff, but it also, the colors don't totally clash with Elsa's stuff. So like maybe. I'd give that a strong maybe. We could also change the other side walls if we're looking at it this way. I don't hate it. Was that one right? Yes. Interesting that that exists, but not green popsicle sticks. It's just not the look, I think. Concrete? I mean, I do really like the pumpkin. We don't have any orange yet. That's kind of fun. Might make more sense on this wall. Or the front wall, really. Hadn't really thought about if we like shot from down here instead. I think if we were shooting from this direction, I would make that side a pumpkin wall. But color? What about the color? Doesn't the color work? And we can do each wall a separate wallpaper if we want to. If I could, I'd do like each corner in a different wallpaper that kind of worked for the stuff that was there. Simple icy blue. It's so blank. I feel like if we did that, we have to put something on the wall. And I don't know what to put. I was planning on doing a ton of windows, and then I wasn't sure if any of them worked other than the decorative ones that we have in here. Cloudy. Interesting. I do kind of want to make it look like, you know, like more than a house. So we have this one on the left wall currently. Could do more of that. For you. I wish it was centered, like the way that it's going on the wall is so weird. I do kind of like this wallpaper though, that it's like a little bit more. We could put it over here and put the plain one on the back. Or use this, I think if I use it all the way around, it would be way too dark in here. Do you sort of like it on that wall? I also sort of like it on this wall because it kind of brings the blue-green of Elsa into kind of this bronzy for Belle. I feel like that has potential to work. I just don't know. I don't know exactly how. If we were shooting facing this direction, maybe. That looks kind of nice on the left. It's just hard because I don't have much in the way of lighting controls. So like the colors of the walls really affect how bright or how dark it ends up being. It has nice detail. And I remember looking at indoor pictures and being like, ooh, I like that wallpaper. And then I ended up eventually getting it. Green? Blah. I don't like that one. Like if you're gonna go for basically white inside, you might as well just like go for it all the way. We could go back to the chocolate. I do have more walls than I thought that I did. I just don't know that I really have the ones that like work super well. Is this a curtain? I think that's a curtain. So then it makes me go like, who's on the other side of that curtain? Outer space? It's a mess. I have been considering this when we still had Rapunzel in here. I feel like it goes with like the colors of Belle's stuff. Alright, what else do we have? Just like different white pattern. It's like, I feel like some of these bring the wall to looking so much closer versus like the bright bluish scaly one makes it seem further away. And I kind of like that, so you don't feel as closed in. Ugh. It's not even like a nice brick on there. I want to use that for something, but the colors on the wall versus the colors in the thumbnail are so different. I didn't even realize we had a red curtain wall. That could have been useful. For another photo shoot, I'm sure. I still have to figure out how do you make this look okay in pictures? I think there's a pink version of that wall too, and I kind of wish I had that. Okay, do I leave all the other walls alone though? Let's see, where should the mannequins actually be placed? So I don't want her blocking the few cute parts of her stuff. I don't know if she should be like facing behind, facing forward. Okay. Like I sort of don't mind Ariel where she is, but maybe we move her. Like I like the idea when they're not facing you, but I do start to like lose her into the background, I guess. Versus when she's facing forward, I have the white so I can see. They're in the wrong places. So, oh, I still haven't found the better tables. So that's something I could also look at. She may just block Sebastian. I made Belle too similar in color to her area, so I think she may just blend in entirely. And I'm not sure I left enough room for her to fit and still be seen. Oh, mine we can take away. Please. Take it away. Let me highlight mine. I don't know. I feel like parts of it are okay and parts of it are just, it's too much. I'm gonna take this out. I liked the idea here with the chair, but I feel like it's part of what blocks the stuff that's down there. I do like the idea of the open book, but I don't know where to put it. Is it better to put the rose behind? I think it's just too messy, and I don't know. Like, I didn't mind this lamp down there. I'm just not sure how to make it so you can actually see things. And then if we did shoot from this way, then I think we'd want to maybe rotate some other stuff and place things in slightly different areas. Maybe I swap where Belle and the books are? Or do I bring in actual Belle instead? Because actual Belle will be in her standard, like, blue dress. I don't know how to reconcile my character being in here either. It just doesn't make any sense. A little uncertain about this lamp. I don't know if it would be better if it was on the front table instead. Let's see how this is framing up, because I don't know. Like, why is my character here? Why can't I poof away? I feel like if I could just poof myself out, it would be a lot better. I feel like the cloud shouldn't be casting such a shadow back there. Guess we don't really need that snowman. You can see the little snow guy, but not super well. Let's see. Why does it keep making that sound? See, this would be fine if it would just, like, move, let me have vertical control over the camera so that we were, or at least put us at the height we were at with the last one. It's like normal height instead of whatever this is. Stop making that sound. That is so annoying. I need to, I don't know, do something with my character. Don't know what. Belle's little table thing in this angle, I think, gets in the way. I think this has some potential, but definitely some adjustments to do. I'm not sure which adjustments are going to make the most sense if we did shoot from over here. I wish I could, like, hide. Like, let me sit on the ground with something. No, the monochrome filters always make me disappointed because they make it so obvious how poor my contrast is in the shots. None of these are saving me. The left side has just gotten very dark. Yeah, that's not, it's not a nice filter. Wait, that's regular? Why is it so much darker now? Does the time of day actually, does it actually play a role? Because I feel like we started out much brighter. Like, I don't have any, I don't have windows, but I don't like this, but okay, it just got dark because that lamp just turned on. So I wonder if the outside time of day actually does affect indoor lighting, even though, you know, it's not real, or like, I don't know, not real, but Yeah, there's something not right. Is this angle better? So once I decide on an angle, then we can kind of position things around that, I think. I do need to move Belle's window. I think I could face away from the camera, not have to look at me as much, but it's still like, why am I here? Why do I have to be here? Oh, that's what it's doing. That sound is it falsely interpreting this, even though that's not what we're doing. You know, there is part of me that likes this shot better. If you could zoom some in Selfie, I feel like that would help some. Alright. Hey Black Wolf, welcome in. I'm gonna see if changing the time of day will bring our light back in here. Oh, why am I at +3? I don't need to be at +3. Let's go at -1. See if it gets any brighter. It's brighter, right? There's no light coming through that one window, but... Okay, so time of day will affect the light inside, I think. Which I didn't think it was gonna do. Okay. So that helps, because I was like, I don't know how to fix how dark it is in here. It sure didn't start that way. I don't know if I should try to hide me somehow. Is it better if I shoot from down at this end instead? But we can turn on the lights. I don't know if it's better to have the lights on because there was some glare from that one. I can't even tell that the tiny one is on. Does the sewing machine turn on? Probably not, right? Well, that lamp over there might be interesting to turn on. How about if you're on? A little bit better. I was gonna add candles, wall stuff, and ceiling stuff, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm gonna move this window because I think it does better over here. What else? Oh, I thought this was centered over the bed. It was not. We could do those down the whole side. What else do we have that's like wall or ceiling? Hi Rosie, welcome in. Have you checked to see how you did on your Nightmare Dream Snap yet? Put those there, put them here. Feel like they go here, but then like I also like the like sneaky Prince Eric thing that happens. We just put the one. I sorta want to put these on this wall, but I don't know if that's just too much. Oh, or we could put them over here. I wish I could put just one and not have to have both of them. So I feel like the bluish one really works well over here. Or if I could like rotate them. This lighten up your side? No, probably not. I don't know. Do I put these on the back wall somewhere or not at all? Ariel's area is giving clutter. As it should, but the whole place is giving clutter even though I feel like it's not. I feel like it photographs more cluttered than it is. 4K moonstones and I think like 6,000 6,500 something in rank, I think. Only like a 71-ish score. So I'm surprised I did as well in the other things for the lower score. But yeah, I'm glad it did the 4K moonstones because I could have seen it going any direction. I just, for the amount of work, I needed it to be the 4K, you know? So I was glad that it was. I don't know how my pirate one's gonna do. I could see that going any direction because I think a lot of the pirate ones are gonna be like, it's gonna be another one of those weeks where they're all fine, you know? And mine got kind of dark when I went back to look at it. So I don't know. I could see that going in a variety of ways. What else do we have? I'm just like putting things to put them, which is probably not a good idea. I said I wasn't going to do that. I did feel like the end of this needed like a something back there. I think it's going to bother people that I didn't center it though. 1,500 moonstones, 67.96, and 11,287. Huh. I feel like that's a really high rank to have only 1,500 moonstones. Interesting. Maybe I move this. I swap this. This is warm like that picture is, and then we just layer the lights. Won't be able to turn the light off once it's back there. I don't know if this should go in front of this one or if it should like tuck behind Ariel instead. Is that too much light? Maybe I should turn that light off. I thought it was supposed to blow bubbles up into the sky. I was kind of interested to see like the bubbles versus the snowflakes. I thought that would be fun. I don't feel like it's really doing that. I feel like it's just glare. Put it here so then at least I have a shot at turning it off if I want to. Yeah, I don't get any bubbles. I just get like shine. Is it better with the shine? Like, is that... It feels like it should be in the middle. Oh, you got 1,200 when you were 25,786, and when you were like 11,000. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's been kind of all over the place. Like the rank and the moonstones are not the same, and I realize it's a percentage thing, and so it's really gonna depend on how many people submit. But still, sometimes it feels like they put everything into a complete randomizer and like nothing matters. Okay, I think I should get rid of the stray book. I don't know if I should try to find a rug for Ariel or if I should double this rug into this area. I should maybe like, I don't know, clean that up, try a different table. Something. There is a minimum for submitting. There's a minimum to allow you to submit, and then as long as you submit, you get 300 moonstones. That is the base. So I think most people actually only get 300 moonstones, and then there's 600. I don't know if there's a 1,000. There's a 1,200, a 1,500. I think a 2,500. And then there's a bunch of 4K, and then it's like the top 3 get more than 4K, but only like the top 3, and it's like those top 3, like the top 100, the top 200, any of them I feel like could probably be the top 3. Yeah, I feel like the minimum needs to be higher than 300? Minimum 700? Okay. I was thinking like 1,000, but yeah, minimum 700 because, you know, if all you do is go, whatever, I happen to be taking a picture for this quest and it qualified and I submitted it and I didn't even look at the theme, sure. But then, like, I don't know, I feel like if you did something, like, I do want you to end up with more. Yeah, so the 700 minimum, I could see that, and then, like, the 1K. Alright, how do we fix this? I don't know if fix is the right word. I'm also not sure I'm in optimal lighting. I don't know what to do with my character, and I'm not sure if I should be aiming to shoot it like this, or like, you know, basically this corner. I could take out Belle's mannequin and bring Belle actually in here, to see if she'll do anything interesting, or try to trap her in her corner. I've been standing at the front of the room every time I'm trying to take a picture. What if can I get that shot but like hide myself behind the snowman maybe? Oh, of course you turn around and move. No, I'm not gonna be able to get the even shot if I do it over here, because this is all you can do. Yeah, no, that won't work. I would have to go into the third mode. And when you do, you lose kind of that, you're shooting at floor height, basically, but at least this time, my character's not in the way. It's just you can't see most of the stuff. Let me zoom out, maybe? And then move closer. Yeah. Okay, I forgot to pick up the book. It's just there. I could turn it slightly instead of doing the full corner. I need this to not be in my way. I don't think... Is there anything over her bed? There's not. So I'm not losing anything by cutting off, like, part of the, like, Cinderella bed. I need it to stop doing that noise. I find it really not nice to listen to. It doesn't make any sense in the context either. Right, I do sort of want to capture the Belle window, but I don't want to lose that stuff, so... I don't want it to be so big that you can't tell what's going on. But Belle's stuff is so messy. Wonder if I put in a different carpet in Belle's area? Like there is, I don't know if I have an extra one right now, but there is like the purple one with the snake border. It's pretty broad. Because her corner is just so dark compared to everything else. Alright, we only have placeholders right now. So that can be our new placeholder. I feel like it's lower scoring than what we had before, but like, I don't really care. At least not as much as I have on other ones. But is that picture better, or is it better to like anchor it from, I mean, we could do this corner. You get more of the bright, less of Belle's darkness. Do lose some stuff. It almost looks like Belle is wearing the top hat from the snowman. To finish the Forgotten Quest, is she hiding in her castle? She goes back to her castle regularly, so yeah, you probably have to find her in her castle. Do we know, is there a new Forgotten Quest this week? It's only slightly lower to do this, but I don't know. Do we like this one better? Let's look at the two. So I feel like there's still more possibilities. I forgot to take the little picture thingy off. I feel like this one might be a little bit nicer. Oh yeah, she is so frequently, you have to track her down to her castle. I've been waiting because we're probably close to the time when a new Forgotten Quest would pop up if there is one. I'm just not sure if there is one this week, because there's only sometimes. I'm checking. I don't see anything in the very recent, but I'm not sure. Could also just be people are preoccupied with other things. Let's see. So I think this is one version of this shot that we could do. I like that I'm less less prominent in it than I am in some of the other versions of this shot. I feel like we got a little bit more lightness when it's over here. I kind of like this framing slightly better. 'Cause, I don't know, I think I have more of the shine on the golden thing. Okay, the points went down, but I couldn't tell you why, because who knows which things made it in and out of whatever frame it's deciding. I don't know why some of the stuff in the back, I wouldn't think anything in here should be too far away to count, but it might be. I don't know. Let me see. Is it too messy? Like, is it too hard to read what's in here? Should I change something? Should I take the shot again? Should I extend some of the carpet? Move it. Maybe zoom out more? Zoom in more? I feel like maybe that's too far out, but I don't know. What is the glowiness? Oh, that's the headboard to Ariel. I was like, I don't remember putting in anything that glowy. Okay, right. Forgot where I was standing. Do I try to bring in... I mean, we could bring in Elsa, Ariel, or Belle. I think I'd lean towards Belle, since it's her challenge, but I don't know. What other... rugs? I wanted to see what rugs I had. This was the one I was considering. Like, swap out her brown one for this instead. I mean, we could give that to Ariel. Well, I do have the pumpkin leaf ones. Have that one of the ocean. Let's see what... It might be too small. Oh. I was gonna clean up her book. I don't know. If it's there, if it's there. I was thinking that you wouldn't really... Oh, it's so tiny. It seemed like it was bigger. I mostly was thinking because I saw like the purple book, the purple pillow. I was like, all right, well, this will make it brighter. Hi, George. Welcome in. And it's square, right? So even if I rotate it, it's not gonna... I'm not gonna see more of it. It's so small. If I put a second one, we're gonna end up with the snakes down the middle. Just definitely not what I was imagining. I could try the round octopus one. We can also... Oh, they don't even... I thought that they would go right up against each other, and they do not. So we could do Ariel having just that purple circle one. Let me take this one out. Definitely not this. No, 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 no. Leave that alone. Yes, this. Or we could put the purple circle like under this stuff to give it like an area. We might be able to do two. Oh, I guess they'll be shifted weird because of how that all works. But this floor I originally picked out with a different wall, so I don't know if it would be better if we like swapped that. I don't know, do we like that better? Having it does make it a little bit less dark in that corner. Also, the miscellaneous sign being the little fish in the fishbowl, and then we don't have a fish in a fishbowl. I always feel like I'm going to be able to find one if I do that. Can I want to see what this looks like if I rotate it, if we can get more of the blue or not. Sort of. Like, does that... Why is it wider than the other one? Yeah, that might not be better. Did I have a second one of the one that we have with the Cinderella area? Yes. Why don't the rugs meet up with each other? I don't feel like they need the buffer area around them. Just like make them the size that they are. Let me position it wherever. I do one of these under her sewing area. I have so many Christmas rugs and holiday rugs, but not so many of the, like a good everyday kind of a thing. If this didn't have the break in it, I think I'd like it better. I'm not sure. I wanted to let me layer the rugs because I think I'd put down the other one and then I'd put this. I really miss having those smaller rugs in Animal Crossing, the ones that are like, you know, the fake wooden flooring, and you can put a bunch of them to put like different flooring in another area. So I want to be able to do that. 'Cause I don't know if it looks too like this stuff just kind of floating, you know? I'm considering taking this one out and giving Ariel like maybe the purple rug by her, or one of them be by her. Is that better? I could also do that. I just keep moving the camera all over the place, like, wait, this? Wait, this? Because there's a certain degree where the rugs are helping provide that contrast, but then they're also helping kind of define the different spaces so you know what to kind of group, because there's so much going on in here. The green for Ariel makes sense. I guess that's really small. I don't know that that helps. What are you? It's so tiny. I didn't know this existed. Huh. If I could layer it, maybe. It's probably too many rugs, although it is like, here's a little entrance to the bell area. This is too much for over here, right? Even if the size is pretty good. I mean, it is sort of like... Alright, I don't hate it as much as I expected to. We're shooting from over here, you're not really gonna see it. Like, you do see it. It's kind of not a bad thing. I wish it had some sides that had the snakes and some that didn't, so I could decide whether or not I actually wanted them. Well, Also thinking about maybe moving Elsa slightly forward. I don't know why. There's something about just that giant white square perfectly on the rug that I am unsure of. Oh, but is she on the same plane as Ariel now? Like in line? No. Was she before? Do I leave that? Do I leave the new purple rugs? Or are they too much stuff? I don't want to not have this guy. Wait, where am I standing? Standing next to him or in front of him? I'm wondering if I move this snowman up, if he would be less likely to like be in line with Belle, because it keeps looking like she's wearing his hat. And I don't really want that. I don't think I can move her very much from there. I mean, I could move her into a different place entirely. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do. Do we keep this floor? Do I keep that textured wall? Do I do something else? Ugh. Do all the adjusting, and then I forget that the camera is just gonna flip me around anyway. No. This way. It's not better to have one of the poses when I'm way over there, I think, but I don't know. Alright, how do we shoot this and have it make any sense? I think I was in the right, like, height, and then I ducked down just a little bit too much. You know, I don't totally hate it that way either. I wish you could, like, alter the pivot point without having it being dependent on your character. I feel like you need something that's up close to focus on, even when there's a ton of stuff going on. Because, like, part of me wants to, I don't know, be like that or something. But then I know that you're missing a ton of it, and I don't love, like, the area where my character is. I feel like I want to put a tree there so that there's something, like, nice to look at. And it's not, like, it's things that don't belong. Yeah, you can definitely see me more than I need. I should be able to turn that display off and have it remain off. It's feeling very like 1200, 1500 moonstones. I think part of my issue is as I turn, I end up with Ariel and Cinderella in a line. And I don't want them to be in a line, but I also don't want Ariel perfectly centered in front of the lamp because I like where she's positioned from over here. So I mean, we could go, like, I liked that angle where you had Belle and she was blocking me, but then I lose so much of the other stuff that's in here. Why does the zoom require that little box to be up? It's not like adding anything. I guess the left is just like a mess. It's all a little bit of a mess, but sometimes it gets to be a little bit too much of a mess. And because of where my focus is, I can't move right anymore for some reason. So I can't, like, I can't get the pivot that I was thinking I could over there. Now I feel like I need to move that lamp or something. I just feel like when you're looking at this and it's really tiny, it may just look messy. Like, I think if everything looked like the bluish parts, it looks okay. And then you have Belle here, and it's just like, from where my character is to the front of the room is... ugh. It just all blends together in a not so nice way. Can't even see what's being captured here or not. I don't know if being lower or being higher is better. Not that high. Why? Making sounds for no reason in game. I also don't feel like I need the pumpkin cart to have such a central place, because I definitely designed more for that center view than for this view. So if we are shooting from here, what else should I move? Should I move the cart maybe to the front? That'd be easier to see? Or would that just leave an emptiness over there? I need to turn any of them. Should I shift Ariel maybe? So she doesn't have the lamp coming out of her head? So I did like her kind of between the two lamps, but from this angle I don't feel like that's quite what it looks like. Alright. Let's look at this versus our other one. We're trying really hard not to simply clutter it. I feel like I've just done it anyway. Okay, this one you could see a little bit more. I did like the gold that was on there. This is with the brown rug instead. So it is like a different turn on there. I don't know if maybe the brown rug does work better just because it pulls all of that stuff on the left side into one group instead of it being like a pile. Like, you still can't tell the difference between the different items. Oh, other joystick. And then there's also the new purple in Ariel's area. Do I just go with the other one, or do I put the brown rug back and shoot a few more? Like, this is still a lot going on. You actually can't see any of the beds super well, so I don't know if that would confuse people. Like, I like some things about both of them. Like, I don't know if this perspective would be better with the brown rug, or if this perspective would be better with the purple rug, but then, I don't know, like, move Ariel and move the pumpkin cart? Or if this is better because it has more of the, like, more lightness to it, I guess? I was convinced I liked this one better, but now I'm like, oh wait, maybe this one better, actually. I can see a little bit more of some things than I can on here. I don't know. Submitting the new one, and I don't know why, but we are. Alright, let me see if I move the pumpkin cart, if it, I don't know, looks better. I feel like I'm not doing anything like, you know, we're not shooting through a wreath. We don't have any companions to be able to bring in, but I could be bringing in like one of the characters as a buddy to see if they'll do something. I don't know. I feel like, what else was I was gonna try moving Ariel to see, because I like her head on, but she ends up looking like she has that light in her head. So from this direction, and she's just perfectly in line, which is the other thing I would have liked to avoid. She may still end up being in line. Or if we could get that shot, maybe. I'm not sure. Let's see how this ends up going. Also just do a selfie, right? Which I almost sort of like, because I do like the way that side of the room looks. And I wouldn't mind seeing more of it. But I guess shooting from behind Elsa's stuff is a little bit tricky. This snowman has lost an eye and his nose is purple. That's fascinating. What if we did try this? I mean... Oh yeah, Ariel's stuff is such a mess. Could I, like, zoom through some of this and have some of it still count? No. Now I'm on the ground. I guess it always gotta put me on the ground. Here, zoom around here, where we... Here-ish? Sort of? Be a little closer. Cinderella's hair is blocking Ariel entirely now. I feel like Ariel might be too far away. Like, it might be better if she was closer. Maybe where she is, but a step forward. I'm not getting as much light on the stuff on the left side as I was before, and I don't know if that's because the sun has changed. Or if it's something else. Because it could be any number of things. I feel like my character is adding to the muddiness over there, so maybe if I take off my wings... Here we go. We're gonna... If I swap my wings for the icy ones, I'll look a little bit more like I belong in Elsa's area. So maybe that'll give it some of the contrast for over here. And then I'm gonna try moving Ariel like up a step. I don't know if it should be up and over. Like over half? Like yes, there, but there. Or if that's just, that may just put her more in line. Alright, we'll try it here. I feel like there was something else. I was like, oh, I could move this thing, but I don't know what. Can I move you just a little bit this way? No. Not without moving this book, which I could do. Is it going to be too distracting to have a random book on the floor instead of on the carpet with the rest of the stuff? Oh, I can put this here, but maybe that's not... Maybe that's too much. Maybe that's too much. Is that too much? I just wasn't entirely sure if it was making it into the picture or not. And so I was moving that on the basis of the picture, not on the basis of like where beds should go. See, I do want to be able to see at least some of the stuff down this left wall. I want the pumpkin cart to be just like a little bit closer. I'm not sure if I have like Belle's stuff, if her bed is in the frame or not. I don't mind this frame so much. I kind of wish I was hiding my hair a little bit more because I think that's part of what's blending into like the partition. Maybe if I just put on something that like... No, I guess my ponytail doesn't get completely hidden by any of the hats. I'd have to actually change my hair again. And Ariel is still behind. Cinderella's hair is just a lot. Like, I do like in this one that we see at least a bed up close. I feel like that helps sell it. But maybe I need to... I don't know. Like, is that better? Feels... Why does that feel more messy? You know what? Maybe I should be taking out the purple rug by Ariel's stuff. Because I feel like it's coming through and making me believe that it's an item, and it's not. So it might be just like... What stuff am I missing? I didn't take anything out, did I? Because my score just keeps getting worse, and I don't know what I did. Okay, so everything in the room isn't... Oh, I'm probably missing the little light, I guess, that you can't actually see. Oh no, we've moved too much. Oh, well, that's a different perspective. It's probably way worse, yeah. I mean, I do sort of like the cart being there, but I don't want to miss everything down the right side because I do sort of like that. That's out probably too much of Belle's stuff. Like, I could move the light behind her. Actually, that might help if it actually does give off light. Feels too far out. But I guess I've been able to see like more like this. Not that much. Like that much of Belle's stuff or that much of Belle's stuff, but I've also been able to see the right wall at the same time. But I don't really want to see like the empty space or the outer walls. Yeah. See, now Ariel should be able to stand to the right where she was standing and be seen. Okay, I'm still missing things. What is not being shown? I don't think I moved much of anything. The clothes don't matter, so me changing the wings wouldn't matter. What did I do? I don't know if I like this any better. Let me see. I didn't actually take a picture of it, did I? Is this the one I have? Probably, because the cart isn't there. This one. I put the cart in the front because I felt like I didn't have a lot of interest up there, and the cart has like a lot going on, and it kind of extends the blue. But I feel like I lose some other stuff. But there is just emptiness there, but like, As always, there's stuff I like about each of them, and I don't know what the ideal situation would be. I also wish I knew how much the points mattered. Like, what is the cap? Is it 20 per tag? Is it 5 per tag? Is it 20 with all of the tags? So will those extra, like, 4 tags matter? Probably not. Like, is this one better because there's more space? Or is this one better because it's more up close? I feel like if I went for this frame, I'd want to put Ariel back where she was in this one, or maybe like one step over from where she is in this one. So that she's not like totally behind Cinderella. No, I still don't know which things I'm missing. This is higher. It felt like I couldn't get higher. I'm also unsure if switching to the icy wings helped at all. It almost makes it just more like too many textures now instead of blending in the way I was hoping to. All right, let's... Oh, my character is also like moving a ton, and so sometimes... Oh, and the wings are gonna keep moving on their own. Okay, let's move Ariel so I can at least... I won't be able to frame this any shot the same way. I don't know if that's gonna move her enough. I think that is the place I was imagining, but I don't know that it's gonna be far enough away to matter. And then, where's my... I want the thing on the wall, though. There. Wanted to see if this would... Oh, is it just gonna blend in and not actually give me any light? That's not ideal. I mean, I could move this over too. I feel like I shouldn't have to. I don't know if that's too crowded. I can't move this any closer, right? It's just... has a weird footprint. Can I select it? Thank you. Yeah, it has a weird footprint. So I could like... I could flip it, but then... I don't know that that's much better. Although I could move it somewhere else. Could also move her in. I'm torn on the purple rug that's back here. So I like it and I don't like it. I'm not sure. And then I was considering doing something with my hair to make it less noticeable. Is that better? Is it better to wear a space helmet? I can't even see it through the thing here. So I think this still leaves my ponytail down. Yeah. a straw hat. What about this one? What is it? What color is it in the back? That's my main concern. Just because I'm trying to hide. It's yellow. Do I have an icy blue one of those? Demons. I'd like to pretend to not be here. Thought I had a light blue one, but I guess not. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just... You should wear a helmet when you fly, you know? Makes perfect sense. Alright. Wider frame. Flip it around, flip it around. And then we're going somewhere over here. Come on. Why am I so close to the ground? There's something that happened when I was over here. There we go. No? Maybe? That is part of what... I don't know if it's the pillar, but that height adjustment also kind of makes the difference. Alright, we need this wall. I want to have some amount of that wall in it, but I don't know how much I need. Wait, but I had a picture over here where we had Prince Eric's head in it, and right now that feels like an impossibility. Like you wouldn't be able to do it unless you were like zoomed out and way up high. What is going on with the shadows in the back? We don't have anything that makes shadows. I think I might need to check on our time of day again. I don't know. I think my character needs to be turned or something. It's not quite right. I think I was just not facing quite where I wish I was. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be a filter to help me. I think I should have checked the time of day. Ugh. Oh, here we go. I fixed it. I mean, really? Like, it almost works. If I could bring myself to use the filter that clouds out 90% of the picture, so you don't really have to worry about it. Okay, I sort of like the white on it. Maybe? Maybe? I don't even know where that one is. Oh, is it under this? Maybe that's what I need to start doing because I'm so used to that being like... The menu box is always there, so my bottom right corner always looks boring. If I would just start putting the logo in that area instead, maybe that would fix it. Definitely not top left. Possibly. I sort of might want to use one of these things on here. Do you still get points for the stuff that gets obscured? Like this is covering so much stuff, but do I still get points for my stuff that's in the white border? Does it matter? How do I always... My favorite shot is always just Cinderella and Ariel perfectly lined up so that it's Not what I need to have happen. So I guess I need Ariel back in front of the lamp. Or I need to change it like this. Could bring this back more. So messy. You don't even see the cloud now. I don't know. Do I go with this one or do I keep working on, I don't know what, but something? I feel like it can be better. I feel like this concept, somebody else is going to do the idea, but actually make it look good. If there weren't the tags, I would probably take out all of Belle's stuff and make it look a bit different so it had more cohesion to it. I kept saying I was going to find a different table for the sewing machine and I never did I? And I actually like looking at the Cinderella side of the room. I just don't know. We did submit this one, right? I'm submitting it a second time just to make sure. Just not entirely sure how to make it, how to view over there. Because Belle's stuff, I think I'd need to move some of Belle's stuff, maybe. I don't feel like I lose anything. It's just everybody's kind of looking in that direction. Yeah, I don't know. Wish their platforms weren't visible. I might do this for now, and then, you know, could always change it. Should have forgot what I was wearing. Let me, just quick change my, helmet. So I have a face again. What do we have in here that I like? I do like the wings I've been wearing. I do like these wings, too. I feel like they go. I like wings. I think that's what it comes down to. Well, here we go. Sort of Halloweenish. I'm gonna save. Also gonna double check that that picture did submit. Pretty sure it did. And we can look at what the house looks like. Excuse me, I pressed the button. You're supposed to show me my submission. Okay. Okay. It looks like a mess. It really does. And it's gonna be smaller than that when people see it, so... I like the idea. I don't love the execution. I might just... I don't know. Do I just give up on that one or do I try to... I don't know. There were different items I was thinking of using. There is part of me like, maybe I should just scrap it and start over with an idea that just fits in a room better. Just make like one room, don't do roommates, or if you do roommates, do like two. You could do like you and the Forgotten as roommates and probably pull it off pretty well. Alright, I need to move that pumpkin cart and or the door to be able to leave. Can this go here? Can I still walk around it? I don't know. I really wanted to do something with all the windows. Yeah, no, I have a Forgotten room already. And it qualifies, so... Oh wait, that's not it? It's around here somewhere. Probably on a different floor. So my placeholder was my Forgotten room. So that, like... that worked fine. I don't know. I was thinking I was gonna do, like, I really wanted to work with the windows, and then they didn't fit. So, I kind of didn't. I don't know. Am I me? I feel like my character still looks wrong. Did I? Is my character right? I need to go to that middle floor and double check, I feel like. Okay. I just feel like it looks weird. I don't know. Maybe it's just after doing so many of those. What was I gonna do? Oh, I wanted to look at the mushroom house. Yeah, I was planning on using the Beauty and the Beast window seat window too. And then it wasn't even on like it wasn't on the ranking list, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do something with lighting, and then I don't know. I might do something else entirely, because I think it's too cluttered to read well. I think the idea is okay, and I think that somebody else is gonna do that idea, because like I said, I don't feel like it's I think it's an obvious thing to try to do. This is huge. I can't even put it here because it's too big. Where can we put this down? Okay, we were testing things over here, so it does fit. I'm gonna put this one down too, since, oh my gosh, it's even bigger. Huh. I can literally put this nowhere. I have nowhere. Alright, there we go. You can look through it. Like from both sides? Is that what you mean? I am so disoriented. I thought we were gonna put that down here. Small houses. Small houses would be just fine. Oh, hey, blue chest, finally. Oh, you can get a shot through the window. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I feel like I didn't do anything. You know, like I really like putting the skulls in. I like doing the other stuff, the weird things with it. I feel like I didn't do anything. So we can't walk up to it. The grass does not change. The inside's gonna be the same as every other house. I feel like my character's shoulders aren't their normal size, but maybe it's just because I'm used to seeing the wings. Well, that was an interesting look inside. So that is the mushroom house. It is pretty big. It does not look like any smoke is coming out of the top. Has some interesting hanging lights. I thought it was more reddish from the way it looked in the shop, but it's, at least on this screen, it looks pretty orange. How far away do I need to be to get a picture? There we go. Again, anybody who was here on part 2, I have no idea how I ended up with this bird again, because we had the phoenix. It does. It definitely looks more dull. Oh, I forgot. I can screenshot through my, I have a button for screenshotting now. Just fun. Yeah. It definitely looks different. The grass is still pretty bright, but it's so big. No, that's not what I want. I want to look at it in the shop, since now that we can see it right here? Okay, it is. I guess it does look sort of orangey in here. But it looks like the light is off, you know? Yeah, it looks a little bit different in real life. Oh! On here, it looks like it has a little red roof with vines. I thought that was open. Does it have that? Oh, I guess it does. It's just really dark. Yeah. Oh, it's got some of the butterfly plants around it. Yeah, it looks a little bit different in reality. It's not like a ton different, but it definitely looks darker because you're not going to have a top-down view of this. And getting lighting on it, how would you... If I look at it from over here, it doesn't ever look brighter. I feel like it's always in shadow. Huh. Okay. Alright, where's our, oh, the giant snowy one's over here, loading in on its own. So that's really tall. It's got some stairs. I guess the entrance is here, but huh. Yeah. Kind of want to see. Oh, I put it too close because it's the only way to fit it there. I feel like this is almost like almost on the same level as Frosted Heights. Yeah, I mostly see rocks. At least, I mean, I can see that door. I can see that there's a chimney and then there are rocks. I don't love that this is the front of it, but there's a bell on this side, which is kind of neat. I feel like if you put it close to... Let's see, can we... Yeah, there you go. So if you want to see it, you just have to put it somewhere where you can see it from Frosted Heights. Yeah, the detail's nice from far away, but even from all the way up here and being far away, like, I still have to tilt all the way to the sky to see the top of it. Like, that's interesting, but... could I put it there? Could I put it here? Here, somewhere? Maybe near Elsa's cave or something? Like, oh no, that's all water. I feel like you need to put it in the forest. Oh, this is a mess. Oh my gosh. So I haven't totally cleaned up from previous DreamSnaps, so it's kind of a mess here. It does blend well with the snow. Yeah, I feel like it's like made so that you can look at it from Frosted Heights, but you'd need to place it in the forest. Maybe if you placed it there, you'd be able to like see it from here. You could make it kind of like blend in with enough of the snowy trees or something. Where is it now? Is it too far away for me to see, or is it just behind those rocks? I think it might be behind the rocks. I need to unblock this bridge. It didn't even like fully feel like it blocked things off when I needed it to. Where is it? Yeah, so I mean, you can still not see it from over there. Would probably put it there. Where could you put it on this side? Oh my gosh, having all those edges is like, what? Oh, it's too big. It's too big. It doesn't... I'd have to undo Vanellope stuff to fit this somewhere that made sense. Right? I don't mind taking apart the racetrack. Okay, so if we put it there, where can you see it from up here? It's still kind of far away. Yeah, that's really far away. But it doesn't, for me, it won't fit any closer. Oh, because of the stumps and the night thorns. It is taller than the candy cane trees. It's taller than all the normal trees. It's kind of neat. But yeah, it feels sized for this, sort of. For you to be like up here and looking at it. Oh my gosh, I need more berry salad. It's going so slow. Okay, green chest. Do we think it's going to be a coin or a pouch? Coin. I didn't realize that the racetrack was going to stay. Okay, so the racetrack is... I thought it was going to put away the rugs, to be honest. Okay. Well, that has interesting potential. The mushroom house loading in. I don't love the way that these houses are blinking into existence. Olaf and Scar checking out the new house. Yeah, it's definitely more muted, not quite as bright. So that's kind of interesting. Huh. What did I submit? I submitted this mess. It's acceptable, you know? It's like, if you're lucky, you're looking at like 1200, 1500. I don't think it's a 4K. I think somebody could do this idea and get 4K though. I don't think that someone is me. I was gonna say let's vote on some pirate outfits, but I just... No. I know I'm supposed to rank them all because it is ranking, it's not voting, it's different. But... plenty of these are fine. It's kind of a nice different picture. She also reminds me of Treasure Planet a little bit. I'm seeing more and more people doing like that, but I don't like the way that you can't see anything because it's not differentiated. Proud of your pirate one? Your nephew set it up? Ooh. I don't know. I don't know how to vote for them. Okay, I know how to vote for this one. But for the majority of them, I'm like, I don't know. They're all fine. Like, I haven't seen anything where I'm like, wow, that's amazing. Or occasionally there's ones where I'm like, okay, you just wanted your 300 moonstones and that's fine. I don't feel like I've really seen much that's been like, I don't know, they all feel very samey, like fine. You won't vote for 90% of selfies on the outfit? See, I'm okay with it if it's if it looks like it makes sense. Like, I'm probably not gonna vote for this one. I also am like, this one's fine. Alright, what am I looking at? There's a lot of stuff. You know, your outfit looks slightly different than ones I've seen. Why not? Okay, you're too far away for an outfit challenge, so you win. But like, so much of it is like, a lot of the stuff is the same. So like the outfits are gonna be pretty similar. The sets are pretty similar. You know, except for some of them. Why are we standing in barrels? It's not a farm. You have a pirate area. Ah. It is... I feel like I'm seeing more of the I'll just take my 300 moonstones today things happening. Okay. I mean, with the shiny stuff, that's kind of fun. Oh, you know, I haven't seen anybody take a picture down here. And the lighting sort of works. If that was up, I don't know. I don't know. I like both of these. I like that this is an outfit I haven't seen, but it's also an outfit I can't wear because I don't have those things. But I really like the framing on this picture because I think it shows off the outfit really well. I've seen like 3, 4 just now that use like the blue stuff. I have no blue stuff. I think you have to have gotten the ultimate, right? For the blue stuff. This seems fine. Okay, fine. I thought the other one was special. I feel like the other picture though framed this much better. What? I don't know. But is Donald a pirate? I do appreciate that they have the turtle. There's stuff, but I feel like they're not as into the photo as this person pose-wise, but like, they're both fine, but neither one is like, woohoo. This took more time unless that's an area they had, but I like the turtle, which is why voting is random. I could see it, I guess. I could see it, I guess. I mean, he's got a funny face. It's also weird that he is Donald, but Donald's not in the pirate thing, which is kind of funny. Right, I'm not voting for any more farmers. Okay, a different jacket. I like that they went with the tiny boat, you know, we've got the stuff. Also perfectly good pirate thing. Why are we... Like, it almost looks like a tuxedo. Like, I know that these are the, what are they? They're like fancy sweatpants or something. Like, the photo looks fine. They have the, look for it. Like, this is really nice. Ariel. I don't know. The candles in the sun is kind of nice. I feel like like, again, the turtle, but also like the poses with the parrot and the way that their face is looking and the hair is nice for once. I don't know. I was definitely going with the candles and then I was like, but it is outfit. It's fun. It is different. If it was up against a whole number of things, like, I would probably vote for it. That's fine. Is also fine. I don't know. They're both fine. That's where I'm like... Okay, they have the blue outfit, like some folks do. I don't know why we have a hammock right there. And then we've got the one in the flowers and stuff, which is nice. They're both fine. And I know that some of these took, like, a lot more time and effort. I feel like we've got good, like the light makes it so I can see this. I don't know if this is a filter that makes it feel almost painted. I like a lot of stuff about that one. And this one's good too. But like, I can see this one. Pirate Skull Rock. pirate, but you've got an alligator and skull rock. Aw, they lined up the turtles. I was like, no, because it's like, I can't differentiate the items with this filter as well. But I do like the turtles. And you're up against that. So good job. You win. These feel pretty evenly matched. I don't know. I don't know. There's so many, like, this is fine kinds of things. Okay, they both have a critter. I am, like, I really like the light on the chest in this one. They're standing in the shade. That's what I do in real life, right? This is a lot of grass. Like, why do we need so much grass? Why is there a bathroom caddy? I mean, like, the photo still works. But it also, like, I don't... And the hat. I didn't even notice the hat. I said I wasn't going to vote for any more overalls. But, like, I don't want to... I feel like maybe they're close to the start of the game, and that's why... But I don't know. I could believe that they're an air pirate, you know? This is kind of interesting. What is the thing on the table behind them to the right? Swirl. Oh, is that the new Flotsam and Jetsam? Ariel or Ursula? This one has actual Ursula. These are both fine. That's fine. That's fine. Like, I feel like this one's gonna get a ton of votes because it's got that, like, a little bit of glow, you know? And you've got the bird posing. If you had zoomed this in, somehow, I don't know if you could, but like this small rectangle crop, zoom it in, and I wouldn't know that you're just standing in the middle of nowhere. This is interesting as well. Which one? The lilies one? Yeah, I've definitely seen the lilies one before today, but I don't remember which Discord server. Like, it's really pretty. Okay, I like this too. Yeah, I feel like this one's got some interesting lighting too. Like, the one with the lilies makes me go like, oh, I'm not in either of those, so it must have been another one I saw in. But that one made me go, I see where those early clothing bundles from the premium shop with that shirt would have looked really nice here. Yeah, between the two, that one. I don't know. You have horns, I guess. It's fine. Pirates do navigate by the stars. Sunflower pirate. It has some interesting lighting in here that is it just the front is in shadow and then they got the sun in the other part? Like, there's some cool things going on here. But I also feel like if you took that on a fuzzier platform, it wouldn't look as nice. I really dislike the sunflowers. I don't understand why they're here. I just don't like them in the game in general, but I have to respect their use of lighting there. And if this had better lighting, you know? Okay, they have a cute expression. It's fun. This one is fine too. But it has that, this is where I feel like it has some of that shine factor, you know? Or it makes things look nicer. Okay. Okay. It's got the fruity factor on it. I wish this had some lighting to it because I like that they have the turtle, you know? I think their outfit is good, but it's like I can't. The night shots are difficult. I feel like you have to work with them to make them work. This one, the platform is doing most of the work here. It's too dark. Okay, you're both dark, so... Why? Why? Why are there so many overalls? Like, why are there so many farmers in the land of pirating? You have the sun coming through the hole in the Fountain of Youth? Oh, fancy. I feel like you have to... What do you do? Do you, like, figure out where it's going to be and then you have to sit there and wait for it to get into position? Okay, sort of like this because they're using the glowing stuff. I think this one's a little bit better. Crop pirates. Ah. See, this is, I think, a good example of paying attention to what's directly behind your character because the way the top of the hat lines up perfectly with the flag, like you completely lose it. But still. Okay. I don't want to vote for it, but I can't vote for that either. Oh, you got lucky. I mean, do that too, I guess. Were they trying real hard to get a foreground something? I don't... Interesting. Like, they're all very fine. Why couldn't they walk to the other side of that light? I mean, sometimes you don't realize. Okay, I like the lighting in that, and it's up against a selfie. That has nothing to do with anything. Hey, they found pants and a jacket that matched. I couldn't even do that, so... I don't know. Just for Donald doing something? Yeah, I do wonder if people are still submitting things from a previous week or how that happens. So many barrels. A lot of people just have been doing pirates for weeks. Yeah, but if you have enough points, the other thing is that they've been using so many of the same tags that you could submit just about anything. But like Zero's head popping through the dress is fun. And I mean, I guess this one has the hair popping through the hat. I believe they're gonna steal stuff from me, so they win. I don't know. It has... I can see what it is. It's kind of dark here. I don't know. These are harder to vote for. Okay, they're not always harder to vote for, but they're often harder to vote for. I mean, they got a nice background on the selfie. Why? All right. Good picture. So shiny. No. They're both no. Okay. Nice picture. Also shiny. Uses a filter. I can see everything in it. Okay, there's a pirate. The other one was a quest picture. I don't know between these two. Like, they're both piratey. Oh, yeah. It's fine. It's also fine. What's all the stuff behind the fence? If you could have just scooted the camera over a little bit or zoomed it in a little bit so that it didn't break the illusion of everything on the right. I mean, I guess this one? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that's kind of fun. I wish I could see it just like a little bit better. Because the brown on brown and then everything also being dark, and then I think this has a filter to make it even less contrasty. Why do they feel like a very organized pirate? I don't know. That one's weird. I like weird. Okay, maybe. We had an idea there that didn't make it. I mean, they did steal a mermaid and put her in a well, so there's that. That banana tree is really distracting to me where it is, and I kept trying to see it as a second bird. Again, just like... if we could crop it or zoom it in, just like square crop this, because there's nothing else going on anyway. I don't know. Don't know. Okay, I like this picture. I don't know how to get this picture. And that's kind of fun. I'm not sure. I see pirate. I see like Scrooge McDuck cosplay, something. But it's a nice picture. This is also a fine picture. I don't know. I guess it's more piratey, even the other one looks nice. The outfit didn't make sense. But why take the picture here? Why? Like, the outfit is fine. This is so, like, fine, I'll take the picture, but, like, I don't wanna. Like, I don't know. The, like, broken doll pose is kind of funny. Just anytime it's used. You have two selfies, but is one of them dressed as a pirate? Or does it have any background that makes sense? Is one of them submitted for something else other than the challenge? Okay, we're gonna go with that one, I guess. I probably like your outfit better, but I can't really see it because it's entirely backlit. Those are fun pants for this. And shoes. Whereas like, those are like business khakis. So even though the picture on the right I kind of like, neither makes sense. Both are inside and annoying. There are some really good inside pictures. These are the same. I don't know. They had the... I can't see the one on the left, so the one on the right wins. Okay, I feel like both of these are okay. It is fun that they have the bird pose to like fight you. I feel like this one works too. And they ended up with a fun expression. I like both of these. I would like to vote for both of these and not another one. Yeah, when they still have the rift and they make use of it, it's kind of fun. So I like that this outfit is different. I like that the pirate's gonna fight. Or the bird is gonna fight me. They're both fine. I feel like Kristoff is making fun of them for posing this way. I don't know. They're like the toss-up ones, I wish it could just be like meh on both. And then the ones where they're both like, you're like, I really like both of them. Like, let me vote for both of them. I know the one on the left is better, but I sort of like the one on the right, even though it was dark, because of the squirrel. I hate this dress. Like, it's not their fault. It's no. Okay, see? Inside picture, that makes sense. Up against an inside picture, which is also fine. This also works. Like, I could vote for either of those. I don't like... neither. Oh, they still have ice on the beach. The pink filter really helps hide the edges when you can't crop things out. And so the picture you're left with, if you can ignore all the pink bubbles, can sometimes look a lot better. But yeah, I don't feel like there's a use for the pink filter that makes sense. Okay, so the bird part is interesting, but like, why this picture otherwise? And you're up against this one, which is fine. I don't... Only so much voting I can take. Usually I really like looking at the pictures. I think there are some... Oh, hi, Rain. There are some really cool pirate ones, but most of them... Like, there's only so much stuff we have. So it's an outfit challenge where I feel like more than ever we're looking at the same, like, 4 outfits. And it's just like, they're all fine. They're all okay. We did vote quite a bit. This is the mushroom house in the rain. So even more muted. Not quite as orange as my hair color. Thanks, Rosie. Let's see. It is 4:30. I think we're probably gonna end. Let's see. Yeah, no, we're just gonna end, I think. There's always gonna be new stuff in the shop. Oh, you're on your lunch break, so it's hydrate time. I see. Scar has been very interested in the mushroom house lately. Don't know why. I feel like I should probably redo my dream snap, but I haven't figured out what. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream it if I do redo it, although it does tend to turn out better if I do it on stream. If I redo it on stream, I don't know. What does that look like right now? It's been long enough that I don't really remember. I feel like it's one of those where I'd be like, it depends on what it's up against as to whether or not I'd vote for it. That's what it is right now. It's fine. If you get the concept, then I like it better, but I don't think as a photo it's good. I don't think as a design it's bad necessarily. I just don't think as a photo it's like I'm gonna vote for that photo, you know? So I'm not sure. Of course, stream it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. We might do a second one, but I don't know if I want to design another bedroom or not, or what my idea might be. You would vote for it? Well, there is some hope then, because that is the big deciding factor, is would people vote for it? And I'm never sure. Because I think it really depends on what it's up against, because I think we're going to see some really, really nice reads in that, like, quarter of a second that people put into looking at the photos. Because I don't feel like you can see all the stuff that's there. So I don't know. I also don't know if I should reshoot the same room or just do something entirely different. Yeah, if you happen to see, where is it? Nope, not that one. This one? This was my pirate dream snap. I could see it going any direction. I like that it has skulls. That is, and I do like my outfit even though it's a little bit weird. I'm not sure I love the photo, but that's what should be out there. Although I'm a little concerned because I left the game with my Phoenix, but when I started the game again, I was back to having the Bluebird as the companion, and I don't know why. So there's part of me that's a little concerned, like, did it actually not save it? I feel like it should have because it was an online thing. But we'll see. What else? I don't know. Friday, last room of the Haunted Basement Library in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. We'll be doing that. Might do, and then we'll definitely do Dream Snaps Wednesday next week when they roll over again. We might do a second Dream Snap stream. I'm not sure. I don't know. I've also been working a ton on Monstery, my Animal Crossing. It's an island for monsters. So I've done a bunch of stuff on that, so I'm not sure if I'm going to turn what I've done so far into a video, just being like, here we are, or if we should just stream it and I can say, here's where things are. I do need to figure out who our 10th villager monster is going to be. And it's sometimes helpful, you know, to have chat to bounce ideas off of in decorating or in villager hunting and making those decisions. So that could be coming too. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you next time.